Alright, fine, it works. Hello, good morning, good day, good afternoon, evening, whatever time zone in the world you all are. It's your Blue Archive Gacha, beginner artist self-proclaimed, and your boy Tosanyo. Welcome to the stream. For today, I will be playing Echoes of Aincrad, but I haven't unlocked the dev game mode yet. So it's like paywalls, kind of, that you have to buy the Deluxe or Ultimate Edition in order to play like right from the start. So what I will do, the free-to-play way, more or less, to just like skip all the story, speedrun is like as fast as I can, so that I can like get the dev game mode this way. Supposedly it take like about 30 hours minimum to do that, but I wonder if they skip the story or not. So let's see like how this will go. I think I will like yap during my playthrough, so you have like a little bit of that. It's like not only like me mindlessly gaming, but yeah. In any case, gonna start out. We have like a sexy beginning here, kind of like more or less pajamas, waking up and dressing us up also. And then yeah, I think the game is like intended to like play it on like the hardest difficulty, very hard, and then on dev game mode, so that there's like kind of a risk, but I don't really have like this luxury, so I play as Argo and maybe as such. Let's see, Sash. What could I give him? This seems pretty strong. We'll give him this one. But yeah, in any case, I would like start as soon as possible. Give every available story. And let's say like not use some party members to avoid like some something. And spoilers later on. It's like some things are inevitable, you know, like when you try to speedrun a game, because there will be like story spoilers and everything, but can't behave shogunito. This is a new map. This is like in floor number 2 or so, after events of like playing floor 1. I do like think the adventures of like being your own character and then like seeing the interactions of like the newer ones and interesting. But yeah. And honestly, I would like to like know more about them, but I kind of like am forced to kind of skip now a lot until I can play the authentic kind of like dev game mode and then explore the story like in this kind of way. The thing is, like, once I play like a very hard mode and like careful with everything, and let's say like treasure like every single encounter like I have like other party members also, or like potential like friends, you know, and then I would like take that more seriously. But I wonder if like this will like take a little bit off the weight, you know. Here's a fall wall. I cannot pass through that. I need to like find another way. But in any case, freaking big map. I mean, this is supposed to be the biggest, most famous VR MMORPG, Sword Art Online, that harbors like 10,000 of players, you know. So I kinda understand like why the map is like so freaking big, but there's not much to do really. All you can do is like really do fighting, you know. So this, like while like speedrunning the game, you know, like not reading the story, just like trying to like clear the floors as fast as possible, or like the maps as fast as possible, makes me kind of like realize the game is wide as an ocean, but it, like how deep is it? Yeah. But in any case, there are like some like things, like descriptions, so yeah, I got hit. If I play like for reals, I suppose I would like be more careful like when to attack. But on the story mode, it's like pretty easy for now. Like most opponents are like one-shottable, some you need like a little bit more extra steps. He's summoning his friends. I played like the demo version of this game like in normal modes. This was like the highest available. Couldn't like play like very hard mode or death game mode or whatever. And some quality of life were not available, so I had like to do a lot of like back and forth and like running. But it was like, you know, while the gameplay is kind of mid, you know, like just the gameplay loop, let's like say, the kind of like gameplay itself is kind of like solid. It's like nothing new, but it's like at the very least like something, I would like to say. Like does nothing wrong, but it's like doesn't like invent the wheel like it new. I think like if you're in death game mode and you suffer fall damage, you don't die immediately, but you get like the damage or so and like respawn. So there's a little bit of like a safety net, I suppose. But the graphics are pretty like cool. The maps are like well designed, I suppose. But the thing is like you don't like spend too much time like admiring those. At least like for my case, like even the demo mode, I didn't really have like time to admire like that stuff. When I was like Ton of Beginnings, for example, I was like curious, you know, what would be the reason for players to stay here besides like safety? It's a non-PK zone. But there's really like not super much, you know. Can't even attack with NPCs that like that big of amount, you know. You can just look, you know, like from far, from up close, and it's kind of like about it. But yeah, I wonder like about the characters, you know, like what I played for the demo is kind of interesting. I'm kind of like skipping here a lot for now. If I just skip, it's kind of like I suppose. I haven't like experienced the full game yet, but gonna like see. Summoning his friends. I think if I play in very hard modes, I would focus on the little mobs first when the boss. But in story mode, it's like kind of forgivable since there's no permadeath. I don't have permadeath unlocked yet, so I will just like YOLO a lot of like stuff and then also like some parts of the maps are not available. It's like an open world game where Aincrad kind of. Because of Aincrad. Or rather like an MMORPG game. Open world game. Opened here. I think like places to get like treasure maps. Okay, not necessarily like something I need to speedrun, but I opened it up, so might as well. The map, the treasure is like here. Up there. So I have to take the stairs all the way up. And you can like get your current collectibles, kind of like. Like information about the place. supposedly what I like saw from like other streamers, you can like also like cheese opponents like that. That you hide somewhere up high and then attack them from there. Oh, he touched. Okay. And don't need to go there, but the golden gate will be in. Freaking big map. So. It was an open world game, but some places are like locked and you have to like beat some parts first in order to open them. Which is kind of like, It's not really an open world, it's like kind of like, But yeah. Regarding my morning, kind of like woke up like 30 minutes ago or so. Yeah. Kinda wanted to like finish it like before like unlocking dev game mode before like I actually would like the stream series, but kinda like put on the schedule and it's like 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 I, you know. It's kind of like that. I think I need to like kind of like make it like worth my talking, I suppose. I think I had like kind of fun playing the demo, even though if I have to like do everything objectively, it's kind of mediocre. It doesn't like do anything new, interesting. Played like things like I suppose like Dark Souls, you know, which is like really an open map, open world thing, and has like kind of similar fight mechanics, like with that dodging, blocking, parrying. You have like a stamina bar, so you can't like spam endlessly, and it's kind of a Souls light, I suppose, you know. We had like things like losing over and over has weight, but the thing is like in Deluxe Aincrad you cannot die. You play on permadeath, so there's like also this kind of thing. I would like try and be as careful as possible. Usually like those careful playthroughs are like exactly my thing. But right now I don't not fair to like be careful. Because this takes like too long. Wait. A lot of monsters spawn. Some can look it. Because you don't have a gold crystal, what? Okay, never mind. Like to go here and then take this path to get here. This map, hopefully. And hopefully it will work this way. I hope I can like clear it in 30 minutes, like this map. Like some maps were pretty annoying that I needed to like spend an hour because they had like this kind of like puzzles, or like I have like to go there, destroy an arc to unlock like access to like one area, then go here and there, and I think what I will do is also like return to the town and like restock on like my items, like what's called the Flash Talisman or so. Need to restock. I get Sash on the stream again. Back. Okay. Watch has been rebuilt, and I would teleport. Gosh. And move on. The stream, I wonder how long it will be. Maybe around 3 to 4 hours. Try to clear it as quick as possible. Then taking a look at the clock. I'm like 20 minutes in. I reached my first save point. Up here? Oh, this is pretty strong. I think I was like never in such environments. I mean, there would be like times of like camping trips or like trips to another town when I was in school, but never like in such environments. I think that's kind of for the better, since it can be like apparently like hot, but with my trip to Japan like this year, I will like experience how it's in August, and it's really disgusting in August. Run that target. So this is where I need to go. There's a safe spot. Takarabaku. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. So there's a safe spot. And this is that Urbis. So this is like the first kind of quest in this like floor. Get here. And supposedly there are like 7 or like 8 more main quests to do before you can finish the game. And I kind of like around 11. 11 hours in or so. And if the minimum is 30 hours, then yeah, I have like still a lot to do. Move there. So before you could like move on to the city, we're supposed to like beat up boss. They have this very often.
についてよかった。ここまでがいい感じだね。早速中に入ろう。
Another town. But there's like only one quest of like so many on like the second floor. Like supposedly there are like about less than 20 hours like left or you can like finish the game. If you finish the game you unlock like the infamous death game mode. I haven't like purchased like the expensive version of the game yet, so what I will have to do is like beat it, which means like as fast as possible. I like skip everything I can to get there as quickly as possible. I'm sure interested about the characters here, by the way, the original characters of like this world, and like just want to talk with them or like explore like a little bit more around, even though you can't interact with much. But it's kind of like interesting. What if you were living in this world, you know? What kind of opportunities you would have? But yeah, I have like to skip on them. There's Asuna! What the hell? Asuna. Beautiful. Beautiful even from here. Hey. Kenji joined my team. Thing is like the story after floor 1 when Kirito beat it and then was like, oh, okay, cheater, beta tester, I'm gonna beat her, you know. After this part, there was like not much covered, you know, I think. Like even in Sword Online Progressive. Nani kore, Asuna-chan. Asuna, I have to do that. I can't talk with her that much. Like, I need to skip. I'm sorry, sumimasen. But I like this version of like Asuna a lot as well. I probably cannot NTR her, like I cannot NTR her in this timeline. Impossible. But in any case, just invest everything like into something that can help me get stronger. I think I will not spend too much time on like the equipments. I'll just like move on, clear as fast as possible. The black swaps as one. I think like, yeah, this is like still a lot to do. But man, like in game where you like are trapped in a video game, you know, cannot log out and can actually die in there. This concept is not necessarily a new one, you know, since with 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱, which I used to like read manga about, was like also a thing. It was kind of like, you know, you think like, oh, it's all a game, I'm getting carried by my friend, he's like one of the best players in this game, you know, everything's gonna be fine, and then step back, Kite! This one's dangerous! What? It's just a video game though! And then actually he gets like murdered by the boss, and while protecting his friend, and then actually, you know, it turns out like when he tries to contact in real life, Fred is at hospital, and it's like, what the hell? I thought this was just a video game. What happens? And then tries to explore like more and more. There was like kind of a mystery aspect rather than like, you know, it's all a death game. You need to clear everything. It was kind of like a mystery and like what caused it, and then you had like to play detective mode. It was kind of like more intriguing with like 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱, you know. So, but I think like Sword Art Online is still like dope though, like with that kind of concept. Just dangerous. It's like pretty understandable, like you know, it's kind of like a test of your own strength. Also, besides of that, you have like to count other factors like PKs or so, or like that you can actually like get surprised, like, you know, you get the trap room and then everything ends, you know. And maybe you are too cocky, overconfident. You might be like strong enough to protect yourself, but not like other people, you know, something like that. And in a world with no magic, you know, you have maybe healing crystals or so. Yeah, some like possibilities, you know, are like pretty limited. So like careful plays, like, and a lot of getting your stats properly is like also like good. There are like things like paralysis, you know, that makes like that immobilize like some people. And Asuna had like the immunity against that also, or she would like if her have max cooking skills or whatever, like which is like kind of optional. There were like so many things actually, yeah. So yeah, Sword Art Online is like not necessarily like bad as a concept as well, like how they designed the game worlds, even though there's a lack of detail and everything, but it's like about like it's supposed to players like how to. Oh, this is good. This is pretty cheap. 4 strikes. First, on the second, on the have like linear strike and pyre dance. We can replace linear strike with star P, even though it's like not really high end range. I think once I play Death Game Mode, I will still stick like for the most part to the standard skills that allow me to like take a step back and like poke safely from afar. But yeah, 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓭 was like kind of like dope. The thing is like, the problem is like that's like hard to get into it. Because the games would be like split in multiple parts or so. There's like part 1, part 2, and then like something like of spin-offs in like manga or like light novels or so, like in other medias, and then you have to like to read all of those, else you like miss some reference or story hints or so. It's kind of like that. and so it's kind of hard to get into it, especially like as more and more like media gets released, you know. So it's like kind of like, let's say Yakuza is cool, you know, but it's like hard to get into because you have like to start from 1, then with 2 to 3, you know. So people like made like Yakuza 0, which is kind of a love letter to like this kind of series, you know. I think like saw like kind of a documentary or so like regarding like Tedtalk as well, like what makes it hard to get into, even though this was like the pioneer of like a death game and so whatever, you know. But yeah. There's the safety area, but it's like hard to get to there. Could like try to jump down. Yeah, if I do that, I have like to take a safe path downwards. Yeah. Could also be the goats, our goat, and try to just climb downwards, kind of like safe, carefully. But yeah, I need to like find like the proper path. 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱. Okay, I will try to be careful getting down there, step by step. Still too high. This would still be too high. I think around this side is better. Still too high. This is a dead end. But now I can like lock myself off without dying. Go this direction. Till I get to the safety. And then like just move along. I increased my sprint speed. I had like some of my weapons so that like getting from point A to B is going to be faster. Not really significantly, but I think like it's about 30% plus or so, like this sprint speed. So I hope like I can like finish this game like a little bit faster. The only thing that's like makes it like hard to speedrun is like the map is too freaking big and you cannot really take that many shortcuts of like falling down from upwards or so, because you will just like die and respawn, kind of. But I hope like it can be fast enough. There's opponents as well, and if you have to like add on to one, it will drain your stamina, so you have to like to take care of that eventually. Fortunately they're like one-shottable at like this difficulty modes, but still, it's kind of annoying. I would like to avoid them, but sometimes they lock onto you and then that's it. You have to fight. I would love to read all of that, but it takes so much time. Here's closed off, I cannot go there. Is there another path? No. So like, not in this direction. Go away around. Hope that there's like some entrance. Another elite boss. The things you can collect here can be used for crafting. Those are some items. Again. Another boss. Okay, thank you. I think it's a golden gate. I don't need this one. Third Shakirita. Oh. I would be like really excited, but I know like I will skip that. Just so they can unlock dev game mode. By the way, it will not really do anything. If I unlock like every I open like every treasure map or explore like part of like that, it will not really carry over. I do not think there's a new game plus also for like dev game mode. So we'll just it's gonna be like roguelite kind of like that you have to do it from the very start. Authentic gaming experience. At the very least I feel like a little bit of like knowledge on like how the maps in advance will look like. So I'm like not totally surprised. But yeah, still. But we have a traditional boss before like the objective kind of like part. It was like in the previous map as well. Like the previous like quest. This is the second quest of like this floor. Ah, I missed. Doesn't take damage yet. He will summon his friends. I'm locking onto his multiple kind of opponents. Okay, Sash took care of like the mobs. That should be like free here. I can move on further, but yes, instant congratulations anyways. Will like teleport me, I think. I can move on further. I will skip here. Again. Then I think like Kirito will come here and help. No, it's Egel. We were like looking for Kirito. I want to know more about them. They were like only shown like once, and then this was pretty much about it. East the Western Badland. What's that anima bringer? Don't think I have like anything new. Yeah, just gonna use what I have already and just move as fast as possible. This can take a lot of like time, like I think like 5 to 10 minutes, like just to prepare. Like swordsman. I wonder like how many are there? A lot, I think. I've like done the second one. I think like there are like around 6 more. Not sure. I look like roughly at the guide on like how much is like left to beat or so. Which I had like roughly in mind. I'm still like maybe like around 10% or like 15% on what's like left to beat. I think. But yeah, the mystery, There was like something in SAOS 2 as well, you know, like murder cases, you know, in a PK, non-PK zone, you know. And what was it, ghost stories as well. There was like some kind of that. I wonder if they explored all of that a little bit more. Could have been kind of a masterpiece. Because like in there's like a anime that's about gaming, you know, in a VR MMORPG, which is like called Shangri-La Frontier, you know. Of course there are players and it's like really well designed that you can like feel, yeah, that's like a good game. But at the same time the NPCs feel like so alive in like Shangri-La Frontier, you know, and have their own like unique storyline kind of like, rather than like those usual NPCs, you know. And it was like kind of intriguing and like was curious to like to see more of that. And it does like really well. There are like I think like 2 or 3 seasons out there of like Shangri-La Frontier, you know. So like the thing of like following NPCs, having unique world line, you know, like something that the developers intended you like to discover and everything would be like so amazing, you know. So I think like if the writer ever like solves off the rights or so, the question is like, will it be good or bad? Kind of, you know, I think. Yeah. I mean, there's a seal, but it's probably for this treasure map. There's like something really worth in there. So my path will be that I like go from here to this golden gate and then enter this area like that. So I like kind of have a hunch on like what I can ignore and what I should not ignore. My fastest path will be like there. Already someone waiting. This is a kobold? He looks like kind of similar to like 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱, the kobold lord. It's kind of summoning his friends. That's a troll. Okay, this elite is stuck then. Striking mace. Ah, okay, wrong direction. Enter here. There's no path to continue further. This would take too long. I will go the path where I intended to go first. By the way, the reward from the treasure chest was like not worth it. Totally not worth it. Also besides like, how it's called, NPC unique storylines, it can be interesting like if the developers get involved with that, you know. Shit. Yeah, I think like in death game mode I would be dead here maybe. I'm out of stamina. Okay, now everything's fine. But yeah, I think like if I don't play carefully here in death game mode I would be dead here. Like with one Or that's like bouncing off and off, then one elite boss, you know, elite enemy would be dead probably. What I probably would do is like having like my partner tank it, and then I try like to like on the mobs like out one by one, and then focusing the boss afterwards. Yeah, I can't sneak past, I will have to deal with them. Or maybe I can sneak past. I can sneak past. Oh, yeah. Luring them away a little bit. It's just a spore. Oh no, the spore only. It's actually stealing with more. Other elite, okay. Head up. Ate, ate. Two more. One more. Okay, now I can move without using stamina. Also, like, one thing I don't really like am fond of is like that once opponents have locked onto you, you cannot really shake off the aggro. But it's like kind of like a pain in the ass to do so. Like you have like to move to the next map or the next room in order to do that also. Teleport thing, I can skip that. Then I could just walk around. Yeah, I can just walk around. There's the next safe area. There's like this light pillar there. Kind of like gives you a direction like where to go. But I can like not go the traditional way. I have to go around. I have to play it like the developers intended to. Shit. Come at me. Oh, what the hell? He didn't come at me. What the hell? How would I deal with that? No, that's the wrong opponent. If he gonna have more HP. Like, keeping a distance not enough, you have to approach. What I probably would do is like Dark Souls like that. I would like roll forward and like behind him also. Like, not rolling away, but rolling in, kind of, is the strat. Oof. That's it. Yeah, I think Floor 2 would like be a lot more difficult for like dev game gamers. What is this one here? This has something to do with the story, but I'm gonna skip here. I want to play this game on dev game mode for the for my first playthrough. Oh, he went away. Wait for my stamina to replenish. It's aggro me. Invisible. Oh, couldn't reflect in time. Under the ground. Oh, that's it, I think. You have a cutscene every single time. When you like get the HP at 0 and like break him. If you see it one time, it's cool, but the thing is like they repeat it for every single time, like for the map boss or so, or floor boss, however you wanna call it. Even though SAO never called them floor bosses or so. Even SAO didn't do that. Okay, I think like this way is like where I have to go. Oh, it's Kirito and Argo. I would like to know the contents, but I think like... Oh.
確かに攻略戦の時はそうだったけど、今はそんな感じでもなさそう。見て。誰かと話してる？おお。
It looks like Argo. Argo's like this information broker also. Like from the, how it's called? From the beta test, they had like maybe like 10 floors or so like available. But past that's like harder, you know, like to actually like gain some information. I think there are like, how many Black Sportsman's like quests? I have to skip here. Need to like get the dev game mode as soon as possible when I wanna play what's intended.
このブローチに
Oh, there are, I've like cleared 3 quests of like this map. 9 quests more left on the second floor. Let's think like every single floor takes like about 1 hour. I have like a 1 hour playthrough and I already completed like 2 quests, not 3 quests actually. So yeah. Cannot warp during the event. Can talk to Asuna for like a side quest, but I think I wanna do that with my hardcore mode, dev game mode thing. There are 9 quests to do. You can do it 30 minutes minimum, but the average is like about 1 hour. Weapon, my weapon is mag. Just gonna move on like clear, it's like an easy one anyway. Close. I think I wanna have Argo on my team. Chest. Partner. Give Argo best weapons to have available. Runs above the temporary increase normal attack speed. Effect stacks. Takes burn stacks when damage enemy. Okay. I will not take too much time on like synthesizing, so just gonna move on. Flash is good too, but Argo is like a more familiar fate and like very spoiler free. So, question number 4 out of 12. skip pull.
スティーナ、聞いた話だとレータと違うところがあるみたいなんだって。
はい。いろいろ
I have to go this route, and I want to free safe zones. If I'm fast, I can do it within 30 minutes, so we have like 1 hour in. So this will give me a little bit more of a... makes it a little bit easier to like track progress. There's one other NPC, original NPC, like in original character, another gamer, and like see about that if I'm gonna play it for reals. And focus on gosh. I think I will have troubles if I play F game mode. Almost. No? I think I went to the wrong direction. Makes sense. There were like so many difficult bosses stacked in one place. Difficult enemies, let's say. Oops. I might have to ignore like this part if I play on my hardcore playthrough. This is like where I have to go. Actually no. Like where Keaton Argo way. Abandoned World Camp. Get some materials that can you use to craft weapons. This path here. Okay, and the map is like not really properly shown. Ah yeah, I see it like where I have to go. Not from here. Should be a path. Yes, there's a path now. No, okay, I'm gonna run away. Really hard to like shake off the Aincrad though. Now the Aincrad has been shaken off. I have to go this path, and end up with this path like this map. So I've wasted like 3. It's like about 3 minutes or so. Going to a dead end. Don't have to. Us can take this one on. And we'll turn around. Yeah, I have to fight. Fortunately, it's like not a strong one. Enter the new area. Okay, this is a quest that has something to do with elves. Go down here. Cannot do. Okay, we'll not be able to collect the drops, but it's fine. Like one of the easier ways to deal with the boss. Cannot go down here. This doesn't seem like far enough to like do a teleport. Ah, here. Once more. I think like moving to the next saves area is gonna be faster.
まあ隠した
Ah, there's another elite boss.
うわ深いなオックス系だな今ので終わり
There's a save area.
よっ
I'm gonna try to move there.
トゲオオカミだなこれは大丈夫だ犬っぽくない
If you like do this, you unlock like some part of the map. Okay, I think like I might hate this map. I might hate this map. In order to like proceed like with one part of like the area, you have to like destroy some arcs first, like this one here. Like to unlock this, I might like have to destroy that and that one. Means there's like more walking involved. The hope would be that I just have to walk here, then access this place here, but I'm not gonna hope on that this is gonna work. But just like in case, I will destroy like those arcs here. It's like it was like fighting boss enemies. And more walking around. I'll check like the guides, I think, but they haven't like cleared that much yet to like give information like you know what I can skip, like what's optional, what's like not. But yeah. Like the game's pretty young. It came like out 7 days ago, like a week. Summon someone? Yeah. Summon more. Wait, I can move on. I will have to steal this gun, the other one, to get to this part. Ugh. This is to do more walking. Sarakirai dan nana.
相変わらず丸くてバウバウしてんな
No, this is optional.
おあそこここにも
Will it be
宝
worth
が
it?
ポッとは
Gold crystal. I suppose it's somewhat worth.
よっ よし片付いたな
There's the next arc. Something friend. Oh gosh. Saw the shadow for a moment. Oh gosh. I have to wait. Gonna face the exit. Now I can access this area finally. There's probably half my hopes is like where I need to go now to clear the map. Those other paths could be decoys, but I'm not sure. So far, 10 minutes have been spent on this map. I mark it, right. I hope there's not a decoy. It leads me to some treasure chest or so. An elite boss. Okay, this was elite. Huh? Landed a full combo. No, this is the elite one. There are two paths. I think this one. Okay, I think on the right track. Straight forward. The enemy. Big. Oh, there are some kamikaze oppo. Yeah, that's the. There's a dead end. We go this direction. Okay. Okay. This one's bugged. Oh, this one I can ignore. Ah, gosh. Spawning waves suck. Doors. This one I can't access. It's like blocked. Okay, yeah, I don't have to go there anymore. Probably leads to some treasure chest. Rather than like, something I have to clear the map. Never mind. Oh, actually there's a part. Oh. Didn't get that. Yep, okay, let's go. Mind? Thank you. Making it so easy for me. I save 1 minute. Okay, this direction. Karabako. Okay, I want to clear the map. Okay, dialogue, I'm on the right track. Uchi-san, guess what? What? I think I saw the message a little late, I was focused. Sorry. I'm here, let's go. Oh, welcome. I'm like currently playing Echoes of Aincrad. I have not unlocked Death Game mode yet, so I speedrun the game on easy modo in order to like get there and then have my first playthrough that way. Oh boy, the Royal Circus 2, the game looks amazing. Cool. Well, the map is like... well, it's the world of Aincrad, we are MMORPG, you know? So there's like some quality there. But my goal is like just to clear it as fast as possible. So then, so that I can like play how it's like supposed to be played, you know? The death game experience. I like the attacks, cool. You might like recognize some of the characters here, I think. Maybe not. Like some of those originals, but some are like that you already saw in the anime or like the other spin-offs as well. Yes. But let's move. I want to clear that fast possible. 50 minutes have like passed since I'm in this map. I need to move there. This looks like dungeon. We go in there. High-end room. But how are you doing? I think like it's like evening at your time zone. I'm still hesitant about the graphics, not sure if I love that. I mean, I can crank a little bit more up, you know, the graphics. I think the Steam machine can handle that, you know. Like I would like high of the texture quality or so, something like that, texture filtering, whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna move on here as fast as possible. Gonna sprint. Okay, you can like have a safe spot here. But even if I crank up the graphics, everything, the thing is like, it's not necessarily the graphics and so, it's like about the overall feel of the gameplay, you know. I like the indie games, you know, because they're focused like, you know, what makes the game special, like not like, you know, the core and so everything, rather than like the hull, you know, like the outside. It's good, it's 11:47 PM right now, I ate some dinner and came to see you. How's your morning? So far okay, I like woke up like about 30 minutes before the stream. I had like good amount of sleep. Ate like some breakfast, drank some water to hydrate myself, and that's I think about it. I think it's good. It's already good enough. I will just like focus on like moving to the main story rather than like preparing everything. It's on easy mode anyway. Now I've like completed 4 quests out of 12. There are 8 left. I took like for this map 20 minutes or less than 20 minutes. Okay, it's kind of good, the spacing. No, sorry, I mean like the designs of the things, not the graphics. I see. I mean, it's like pretty much like anime-ish like, you know. That even like old men with like those anime eyes, you know. Which kind of looks weird, but yeah. Lovely, I'm glad you slept well. How's your cough? You don't hear it right now, I think. Okay, I can skip. Go. Once I do my proper playthrough, I will like experience the story. 20 minutes, that's so fast, cheater. Yeah, I mean I skipped everything that... I tried to skip as much as possible. Could have been 15 minutes.
ちのがはっきり描かれてるし、内容も
Can just
微妙に
walk for.
違うような。
By the way, this is the standard design of the character I'm playing. I just wanted to clear as fast as possible, so I didn't like went to the customizing, you know, to make it look like me or so. You don't even defend yourself? Yeah, I don't have a shield or so, just a rapier. And just using dodge mechanics. Actually, you would need a shield since some enemies later will be pretty dangerous to fight. Oh, this is a dungeon though. This will be a little bit ass, I think. Might take like 45 minutes or so. Like here to like collect our legendary weapon. It's on easy mode, so I can kinda like take it easy. But if it's in hard mode, I might be dead already if I don't play carefully. What's the map layouts? For now, like my gameplay strat is like, attack is the best defense, strike them before they can. Ah, this one's a boss. This one with the spores. Oh, he's summoning something. There are more. You look standard. I thought you did that. Nah, this was not really like the standard design. Like when you like start the game, you already look like that. Was that linear strike higher than Sleer lunge? Now that the fight is over, I can actually now change the skills. Light streak, rumble horn, one like some AoE. Whatever. Let's move on. Not this direction, this here. I think. Yep, there's a wall that can destroy. Shoot first, ask question later. Best strategy. I don't want like to interact with much of the story and just clear as fast as I can. I'm like 3 minutes into this dungeon, so. Oh, there's a golem. Scary, you can shoot lasers. I wonder how the map layout is. It's like a lot of copy pastes, I think. Like where's exit actually? Level up. Just tank. Back again. It's the next spawn. There's a treasure map, but I will ignore a treasure chest. But don't need this to clear. The menu looks like an overlay. I don't know how to explain this, but it looks like was part of something else. It gives like the feeling you're actually someone else playing the game. Could be. Okay, this is like a labyrinth like layout. This was the first floor. There's probably more floor. I like the sound effects, yeah. You know, the menu design like manhwas, webtoons, you know, the Korean ones, are kind of ass, but SAO menus have that kind of aura, you know, because it's like the drop-down menu, like you flip open like with a hand gesture, and then you like can, you know, flip that around, and then you have like this bloom, bloom, bloom sound effects, you know, like as you like scroll through. I kind of like thought they had like kind of aura and good design. At least it looks like slick. But if you actually like use them, you know, you're in the middle of the battle, I need a potion right now, and then you do like blim blim blim, the enemy's just laying there, you know, are you done yet? I'm waiting here, and then yeah. But it looks cool though. There are like some shortcuts, kind of like thing you can like use here. Kinda ass, so true, but I get your point. I think I would be dead in very hard mode, but just play like this. I remember a horror mode that had pretty good jump scares. It was great if they made. It was cool. Not really sure like how they would do that, like with the, you know, smartphone layout, you know, where you like just scroll downwards, like doom scrolling. But yeah, if they can do that, well, cool. You would have died a long time ago if you were in hard mode. Yes, I would be. Like I play pretty recklessly right now. But I do like careful playthroughs, and like when I play like Skyrim or like Oblivion, I like to play like in stealth mode and everything, and what's called sneak around, shoot them with bow and arrow if possible, and use like some loopholes to like do 5x damage, ideally rather than like double the damage. There's like in Skyrim, like kind of like, or Oblivion, like kind of like the sneak attack multiplier, no? If you like attack behind them, they have like tracked you. You do like more damage than usual, you know? If you do like bow and arrow, you do like double amount of damage. If you do like a melee attack, it's like 5 times the damage. What you can do is like shoot an arrow at them, and then quickly switch to melee weapons, and then you do like 5x the damage or so. It was kind of an exploit I always like used, you know? Especially when I shoot like from very, very far. But you can't like do this in SAO, of course. But if there's some loopholes, I will use them, you know. Double the damage, that's baby mode. Yes, that is. But the bug was there. I abused it, you know. Like I played with the cards that have been dealt to me. It's gonna be pretty weird if I don't use the advantages and everything, right? 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 Nightmare, I think, was the name. I was surprised to see a good horror story that had jumpscares on my phone. Yeah, that's cool. 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 Nightmare. Or 𝓓𝓮s, I don't know how to pronounce it. That sounds genius. 5x damage should be standard. Yeah, right? But this game here is like more built like as a Souls light, you know? Like similar to like Souls games, but not really, you know? Because, I don't know, it's kind of unintentional, but it is kind of like... I'm kind of ignoring like the dialogue, so I'm not really attacking with it. But I will once I play on the intended game mode. I will like treasure like more my experiences, I think. I played the demo, so I have like a little bit of a gist, you know, but for now not really. Only know Argo from here. I saw him like in Sword Art Online movies and Sword Art Online Progressive so far. He or she's the informant. It's probably a she, I think. Like I remember like a bathhouse scene where Argo was with Arsenal together and then they had a little bit of a mock duel. Yeah. Love the voice, but I'm not reading all of that. Same. Not yet. That's like why this on 0.5 stream. I might complete this tomorrow, where it's like my off-stream day. Like I don't stream yet, but on Sunday. Sunday might be like the official playthrough, where you can like see the story unfold. And me playing as this character. But this character is pretty like empty, let's say. They're just there as a other spectator, kind of. They don't have a voice, really. But still, you can experience the story like that. So it's like something. Maybe they didn't have enough time. And they plan like to do a multiplayer mode and everything, because the game is like pretty expensive though, you know. So if they can like do that, would be pretty cool. Like to add more quality of life and so. But for now they release like that so that gamers can really focus on their what's called? The adventure like as in solo. Because I kind of respect that too. Because a story about Kirito can be actually pretty good, you know. Where you don't play as Kirito. Yeah. At the very least, what's called? Gun Game Online Alternative kind of convinced me, like, with that. The writer was like the same one who wrote like Kino no Tabi or so, Kino's Journey. It's like also about a girl dressed like as a boy, you know, going that journey. Something like that. Like the whole wide world. Okay, that done. And I think like the artist was like Hyuke Papa or so, yeah. Not Hyuke Papa, no, Kuroboshi Papa, yeah. The same artist as like who drew Ina from Whole Life English. Hyuke was like Kiara's Papa, yeah. Like not this way, I think like the layout was supposed that copy and paste. So the exit, the true exit would be here. Multiplayer sounds like a nightmare. I mean, if you play like with friends, you know, like on the dev game mode, you carry each other, would be cool, you know. Then you're not solo. There's actually like, you know, it does do the MMORPG like kind of like thing justice. I mean, you are not supposed to play SAO like alone. Is it? Yeah, okay, I was right. By the way. Here's the exit. The map shows on that it like leads here. It's really copy and paste. It's not like different every time, which makes it a little bit easier. But it's lazy. It's lazy. But makes it easy. So second floor of like this map. I am 10 minutes in there. Yes. I mean, Sword Art Online, 10,000 players are trapped, and you just play solo? What the hell? Don't you want to play with friends? Isn't it supposed to be like that, right? At least let me interact with Kirito and so. Or Asuna. What's like? Is another copy and paste? It's the same boss, right? Another golem. Is this a blind spot? No way. Oh my cemetery spore. I don't know, I just don't like the being around people, I'm just a hater. But it's a game, it's not real life. It's just a game. If you die in the game, you die in Minecraft. Isn't this up here as well? Oh shit. Force field. Getting one more combo in the force field. Okay, another Limbus gun. I think we're done yet. We're done. Doesn't really make sense, but sure. Whatever. It's cool though.
Congratulations です
So this was 2 floors and the same boss again. What's next? Do I have to do one more floor like that? Like with the same layout and with the same boss?
取ってみよう
No, don't think so. There's a legendary weapon came for this one. I love to have the Prota though. Yeah. This was like the standard version. It's the same on the cover and so. The boss being the same is a bit lazy. Yeah, it is. It is. It's only 2 floors. They said like they take like about 10 years if they do like all 100 floors. But if it's gonna be, you know, what is a ocean deep as you know, not really that deep, I don't know. Of course, it's gonna have like 10,000 players in there, then you're gonna have to make it a little bit bigger, but it feels like a little bit too stretched out, you know. I have to even speedrun it to like clear it fast enough. And I think like I'm about 50 minutes in already, yeah, with this map. There are like some parts where I cannot like sprint yet, you know. I have like to play like it's a story and then yeah. This has like something to do with the Elven quest or so. I cleared it, skipping the dialogue. Okay, it took like about 15 to 17 minutes. Okay, not bad. It took like it did not take a full hour. Fantastic. So there's are like 5 quests done out of 12, only 7 more to go before the game is officially finished. Well, I mean, I don't really have to be that creative. For the Monster of the Maze, there's a lot of exciting species could be used as low-level bosses, yeah. Of course, some should be creative, but all unnecessary, yeah. At least they don't let the autoplay, you know.
この揺れって
確かに揺れてるけど、そんなか？そういや前もこんなんあったな。
Okay, I can skip again. Some earthquake happened, so maybe as a boss monster entered the non-PK zone. Or maybe not. We have a thing in black, a freaking dream. I think I know this one. In very hard mode, this is unlike in death game, this is pretty scary. They can kill you and give you instant death like debuff. In order to clear that, you have like to move to the light there. And having the luminous talisman that can like eliminate your area around you will help. Make sure to not get aggro of like more mobs. See a little bit of the minion when they're like hot on your tails. Your tails, yeah. But I'm gonna also check my stamina. Fighting those is kinda ass. Okay, I survived. The talisman's cool, yeah. The product's called 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱? I don't know. There's some story related stuff, I will skip that. It's kind of a prophecy, you know? The protagonist kind of dreams about the end of Aincrad or so. Ever since floor 2.
どうして私たちが選ばれたの？武器を集めればいいの？死の神は
Like there's no magic in the game, but you can use bomb stones, poison stones, crystals, also they're like teleportation crystals, I think, like an anime, right? When they were like trapped in a how's it called? In a trap room, they wanted to use teleportation crystals, but then they couldn't, you know, it was disabled when they had to fight their way out, like the Sachi episode, right? So there's a little bit of that as well, but it's not guaranteed that it can work out. So yeah. Have to go? Have to go where? In terminal? Sacred Tree Brush. That's interesting. What? That's interesting. So like weapons based in magic? I mean, you can, I think, like make magic weapons, I suppose. The hell is that? Second floor church, okay. I wonder if I have to go for that. Sacred Tree. Cannot warp during this event. By the way, the second floor. I never heard of this map, by the way. I mean, you don't see it in the anime or the anime movies either. Or they're bugging. This can be like kind of cool to explore, like as you were in a real game. It's not here either. Market looks pretty, I like it, yeah. It's kind of like sad though, you don't really interact that much with like this area though. I will read it on my actual playthrough. The things like you have like the smith, the item seller that sells your potions and so interact with, and that's about it pretty much. Of course, if I could like interact with anyone, you know, like it's, you know, the actual game, it could be pretty interesting, I think. This adventure? I will skip that. Oh, this was Lisbeth, okay. Is this for side quests or something like that? Or was this like for the main quest? They lost like some earring or brooch? Okay. Okay, this was related to the main story. Okay, never mind. Then I can move to the main terminal and then advance. This took me 5 minutes? Yeah. Before I could like move on to the next one. This is number 6. Where do I move? It's here. This is like closer to the goal. Get Argo in there. I wish it was a bit more developed, but maybe it's just me missing Yakuza side stories. Right. Yakuza was like so more detailed. You can bump into NPCs and be like, hey, don't stop into them! They tripped even, you know, when yeah, something like that. But this is Bandai Namco, by the way, not Sega, by the way, like with Yakuza, RGG Studios. So it's kind of like that. But it's cool, you can like, this Lisbeth, you can, I think, like interact with Shilikan and other characters as well. I thought they were like kind of like flat later on, outside of their respective episode, you know, where they were like kind of the main characters. But what if you like put more attention to them, you know? Even if it's just in a game. Would be cool. Yes, I missed that, but at least you're not bumping into the poor NPCs. You can bump into those as well. But the things like the animations are like not that memorable, you know? You don't really realize if you bump into them, because the reactions are like so weak and bland. Maybe because they look so average, I don't know. At least like in Yakuza they had like a lot more love in that. Damn, so I didn't even notice. Yeah, you might have not noticed at all. Oh, oh, oh. Choto would have died. No, she's dead. There's a bridge. Okay, this way. Slimes. Did you find slimes when I wasn't here? Not yet. I just found boars, wolves, and whatever. You know, I think like the first enemy you saw like in Sword Online episode 1, where like first of our boar, where they flexed like the battle system, and then when like after Kayab Aikiko like came, be like, by the way, this is a death game. If you die in the game, you die in Minecraft. Have fun. By the way, face reveal. Bye bye. And then Kirito and Klein left the town, then fought a wolf or whatever. Or, like Kirito fought a wolf. Like defeated him for Vorpal Strike, and then that was it. So yeah, no slimes. But the level 1 enemies are boars and like wolves. Yeah. Slimes. Why would you want to see slimes? Rimuru also? Or do you want like to see the doujinshi like kind of genre when they do slimes and girls? Something like that. I mean, could be interesting as well. I just have to do a girl character in this case. Getting myself defeated on purpose to like see the hidden, you know, defeat scene. There's so many games like that where you have to lose to get the reward, and this is like, eh? Shouldn't be the other way around? No, you get my point, right? Yeah. They're my favorite type of monster. I liked them before I met Rimuru. Okay, I mean fair. They're versatile, slimes. Slimes are just dumb and cute. Yeah. If you make them intelligent, it's gonna be kind of dangerous, you know? Like, intelligence is like dolphins or like orcas or whatever, you know? They're like one of the few species, I think, like dolphins, you know, on the world who can feel pleasure. And if they see a woman, then it's kind of like, yeah, they're evil, you know? They're freaking evil. Orcas are creepy, yeah. I mean, dolphins kind of like too, but in like media they're depicted as like the good kind of like animals, you know? Like, you fall into the sea and then they come to rescue you or whatever. Not sea, ocean. But yeah, you get my point. It's kind of like that we make the evil like, the good people, right? But it shouldn't be this way. We can't praise like evil people to be like, oh, they're the heroes, they're a deal, you know. Similar like with bears, you know, how they make like plushy bears and like make them cute and everything, but they're actually evil, they are like kind of dangerous, you know. Not evil, but dangerous. And they can be like kind of a pain, you know. You leave like a pizza out there, they eat pizza, and can be like, oh, this pizza slaps, oh, I want more of that. And then they go like, next time to the town and go like to the pizza shop and be like, hey, a pizza please. And then, bear, get the fuck away off here. Put a shotgun, no, but bam, you know. Oh gosh, yeah. But there was a story in Japan, by the way, where some kind of Japanese content creator left a pizza in the forest, and then, oh no, a bear's there. What he's doing on my back? There's a pizza and everything. And then yeah, and once the bear got like a taste of the pizza, they roamed around the human town and so. And at some point, it came like to the point that the hunter had like to come and like shoot the bear. And it could have been prevented if the content people, you know, creators, the Japanese ones, wouldn't have harmed a bear for clicks, you know, because it costed the life of a bear and the safety of like some citizens. But but yeah, this was kind of a darker version, you know. I thought like the humorous version of like, you know, human food slaps, let me get some more, and then yeah. But yeah, it's kind of like that. There's a dark side to all of that. OMG, I never thought about teddy bears, but there's a rabbit hole now. Yeah. Well, at the very least I had fun like with my bear and pizza story. They remind me about the Hippocrates of Colombia. Have you heard of it? Not yet. What is it about? It's close by. Where I have to go next? When did I start? I'm like 5 or 4 minutes into this map. Pretty quick now. You know, like a lot of stuff I don't need to do. Seems a boss enemy. I forgot who, but a man bought some hippos for private zoo, but they reproduced like crazy when the man died. Eh? Then who's feeding them if they can reproduce? So 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 River became infested with... Ah, I see. I see. I wait for my stamina recover. Slash. Phase 2. There's a force field around him. For my stamina restore on strike. Last phase. He doesn't summon his friends. Okay, I can attack now. Oh gosh. Okay, it's over. There's no phase 3, no phase 4. Say animations again, by the way. I saw that so many times. Gosh. Hello Kazuto, official, welcome to the stream. Playing Echoes of Aincrad, but it's on the easy modo because I tried to unlock the dev game mode. You're welcome to stay here to listen to my TED talk and commentary, but the gameplay will not be that full with stakes, so it can be that interesting. Port are raid, but no pop-up. Yeah, any case, hello and also like welcome to raiders. What did you do? Did you play the game as well or... Okay, but I lost the game. But yeah, not gonna read that much. So I'm gonna skip here. People didn't know what to do, they were killing local enemies and the people couldn't live close anymore. I see. I think that's still happening, but I'm not sure. Don't like the boss too simple? Yeah, it is. Oh, so you played the Echoes of Aincrad, cool. Hope you have like some kind of like fun there. Is it a PK guy? Is that PK? You know, when you skip the story and then you'll be like, what the heck happened? Why do we do this, you know? But I think like it's a duel, yeah. I have to like be aware of like my stamina. But okay, it took like about how much time? Like about 7 minutes to clear this map. Just have to survive that. Oh, this is a scripted defeat. Okay. I was standing like 10 meters away and then he did like a strike around him that it didn't should hit me and okay, never mind then. What? Which chatter? Like who even is that? I don't know, but it's gonna be important like for this kind of like story playthrough. I will find out later if I do my actual playthrough. I just want to experience this game on the dev game mode. Like Echoes of Aincrad or like Sword Art Online in general is like supposed to be played like that, you know? Like the anime, you know, when they die in a game, they die in Minecraft, right? Or like if you put, if you equip their headgear. I think leave? Yeah, just let go. I don't have to prepare, it's on the easy modo. So there's are like 6 quests. What's this quest? Freeze in the sand. Oh, it's only like 5 quests to do. Okay, 5 more. I did like a lot of that in a short amount of time, within 2 hours. Not so bad. I'm still waiting for the slimes, I'm hopeful. They were already boss in Forest, where they were level 1 enemies. I'm not sure if they were gonna be level 100 enemies. Like very late into the game. Could be interesting though, you know, because in dungeons and delicious dungeons, you know, what they did with slimes is like that they were like some delicatessen, you know, like some kind of food, like gelatin and everything, you know, that you can use their meat to like make sweet food, you know, like pudding or whatever. So maybe you can like, you know, maybe there's a room for them. There's gonna be ingredients. They're gonna be 900 level enemy. Trust. Yes, could be like something. My puppies! But they could be delicious, you know. Slimes. They're kinda like weak of enemy, but man, would they slap us at them? Gonna only one fate to find out. Gonna be like liars, you know. Yeah, monster nerd, and then how would they taste though? You know. I wonder if like the first human who ate like the mushrooms, you know, was just like hungry and desperate, you know, that he just ate a random mushroom, been like, holy crap, that slaps, you know, even though there was the risk of dying. Or were they like actually adventurous enough to like sacrifice themselves. It could be like really that they were fools, rather than like intelligent people and like, okay, this mushroom is dangerous, and oh, this one you can eat. It really was like, probably like desperation, you know. But with monsters, I wonder, you know. Of course, if you cook like meat, it's like not the salmonellas are gone and everything, you know. So the way like they approach delicious in dungeons like Dungeon Meshi is kind of like smart, you know, and understandable. But our ancestors, you know, who had like no ways on like knowing is this mushroom poisonous, is this one edible, you know, I think they were like fools overall. But then turns out, oh, this slaps, you know, when it gets more. Or like the first guy who like ate fugu fish could also be a fool. But yeah. I'm so curious about the first person with the artichoke. How hungry were they? Right? How many people died trying the first mushroom? I don't know. It could be like really like that the first one ate it and then like, you know, they saw like some guy eating a mushroom and already dead, and then the second guy ate it or so. I wonder how many deaths it like took to like realize, okay, don't eat that. People died because of that one. Who knows, you know? Sometimes the place where like the crime happened could just look like, oh, he got like eaten by another monster. It was surely not that mushroom that was like randomly around, right? You know, could really be like that. They had no idea to like detect like to deduce that it was like the mushroom. Could be just like another murder scene, you know? Oh, he mixed this in his food, so he would die. I don't know. Like, they probably were like this intelligent to like, to be like Sherlock Holmes back in the days. Still alive. Holy crap. Trial and error, I guess. Yeah, right? But I wonder, like, in this, if like in Aincrad, you know, or like Sword Online, there were like, if there are like poisonous items, like mushrooms you could like eat and they just die. Of course you do not eat in Echoes of Aincrad, you just like fight like a Souls-like game, but it would be interesting. The boss enemies, it's like, oh what? Can I just check Aincrad off? He's like so slow. I think, yeah. I don't like lose any stamina, yeah. I'm like far enough away. Just move to the destination. How far I'm in this map? Maybe like 9 minutes? 5 minutes? No, didn't fought a boss yet, I think. Oh, you're right, I never thought about that. That would be too mean though. Poor players, right? Maybe the dangers are not the monsters. Maybe the dangers are not the monsters. Could just be on idiocy. Where do I go next? There? It's not shown on the map. Actually, there's a river. Can't go there. What about if I go there? Like this one. Oh. There's a river. Could pass by. If there's a path, there might be a bridge or something. There's where the villains after all. Yeah, really. The question is still if Kayaba Akiko soloed this project SAO, you know, on making the first VR MMORPG, or if he got help. It would make sense if he got like accomplices, you know. They were just like thinking, we're gonna make the best game ever, you know. And then it turns out it's gonna be a dev game. They just saw the code on like, oh, if HP 0, dev. They didn't know much about it. I don't know. There was a beta test, there was like no permadev. I think maybe he switched it off like afterwards. Yeah, I suppose. And then find all this crew that he would like be the only one. Maybe mass layoff, you know. But I wonder like where did Kayaba Akiko hide, you know? Like when it was announced 10,000 players are trapped in the game. You know? Where is the guy who made the game? Arrest him. And when he's in the game himself, you know, gaming, he's like Heathcliff or so. I wonder. Where did he went into hiding? I think like they were like trapped in the game for about 2 years in the anime or so. I wonder. But if I wonder too much, then, you know, if you try to overanalyze and when you like find out the guy who wrote the story didn't like thought it through, it can be disappointing, you know. So maybe it's like good to like not overanalyze. I suppose. But sometimes it begs the question, you know, like how could he get away with that, you know? Or maybe they were just curious about how many people would be accepting the challenge, because I would simply live inside the game forever. I mean, yeah, you can just end up fishing, you know, and eat like, I don't know, like sashimi with soy sauce and everything. Like in this one episode they had like with Yui, like their daughter, so. And just live like life. Okay, you have to do this. Order to advance? No way, right? Order to like get to this map? This one? Ah, it's gonna be a map I will take an hour to clear. Huh? I could cope that this one is enough, but I have to make sure. Yeah, gosh, this is gonna be a long map. I have like 30% sprint speed plus, but it's gonna take a while. I'd live happily in the village of the NPCs. Yeah, if some of them are hot, sure. But if the NPCs are like so far in this map, or previous maps, it's not enough to like satisfy my needs. I wonder even like, you know, they really could have like put more potential out there regarding that. Like in the first arc, you know, like after Kirito like was like a beta, called a beta, you know, there were like some kind of like standalone episodes that were like kind of nice. Like some of them were pretty nice. There was never like one where they had like to accept a quest from us NPC, you know, to like show how intelligent are they, you know, like can you have like unique world lines quests or so? Or was it just like a few by the players interactions? Like in 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 Frontier, there was like something about intelligence of like the NPCs. And that you could like really live with the NPCs and like hang out with them. But in SAO, I don't think there's like much there. This one's annoying. He knocks me down, even though he's not that strong. But I think like in dev game mode this is gonna be super dangerous. I really wish that I would like read a spear or something. I would love a spear. A rapier is the next best thing there. Ah, you ruined my plans. Actually, yes, I remember that. Yeah, there were like some episodes like where you like accept quests from other players, not like from NPCs. So there's like not much like, let's say, detail in like, you know, having like a world line quest with them. The big goal is just like to clear one of the floors, and the quest was like done by created by like Kaya by Akihiko, not by NPC, you know. Be like, oh, 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱, this world is like you know, plagued by the demon lord. In order to defeat them, please clear one of the floors and then you can save us, you know. There was never like that. It was just like, you know, it didn't even overlap, you know, kind of like a lot of like isekai stories with a dungeon. They for some reason have like to go to the lowest floor to like you know, flex on like, hey, I cleared the floor, but never like the reason. In some it's like, the demon lord lives there, you know, defeat him please. And it kind of makes sense, you know. There were like a little bit of stakes. I guess multiplayer isn't as bad as I thought. Yeah, I suppose you have to socialize at the end of the day, interact with people. You know, maybe you're gonna meet Asuna there and then, oh Asuna, can I be your friend? Can I join your party? You know, whatever, and then yeah. You know, I think like a lot of people joined like the Blood Knights guild, you know, where Asuna is gonna be because of her, you know. And there were like some weirdos, you know, like PK people be like, you know, interring like Asuna in front of like Kirito. I'm gonna have my fun right in front of you before I kill you. And then you know, something like that. But yeah, I think like really like a lot of people just like joined because of Asuna. I mean, I can understand because I would too. I mean, there's a 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 fan club in the right? There was a 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 fan club. Why is there no Asuna fan? It could really be that there's one. You know? Wow, you're the white lightning, right? Or was she the yellow lightning? I don't know. Something like that. Can I get your autograph? Can I join your party? Whatever. Join your front just because I'm a hot girl, yeah. But they were like underage, I think, like all of them. They were like all in school. A lot of them. There was maybe like Egil, who was like a bar owner and dropped the game. But he was pretty cool. But this was only like one episode where you like saw him. Like you saw in episode 2 when he was kind of like dejecting like Kibao's arguments, and then be like, whoa, he kind of cool. When you see him like fight, like in the throne room, like where they fought like the kobolds, I think. Yeah, there was like not too much going on, I suppose. I mean, it's Asuna, yeah. You need to just sit and watch. Is there not maybe? I think I remember being Asuna fan club. I don't know, like the anime is like 2012, right? This has been like 14 years since it launched. I don't remember like a fan club for Asuna. At least not in like season 1, you know. I mean like fan club of like in the sense of like, you know, gamers, anime watchers. Oh, we love Asuna, but for like in-game, you know, the lore, I don't know if there's a fan club. By the way, Asuna is an Ojo-sama also. She's like a noble lady. Ripana lady also. She's from a rich family. They were like kind of strict and everything, something like that. And being SAO kind of like helped her like to be more free. Like she was pretty polite and everything, right? And like she didn't even know like that internet anonymity was a thing, you know, that you don't show your face, you don't use real life name or something like that. So something like that, right? If I gonna give myself an online name, I'm gonna the super ultra hyper most intelligent Prince Charming or whatever, you know, instead of just like Usan. The Black Lightning, the Black Swordsman, whatever. Asuna was simply best, such a lovely lady, yeah. It was like not shown in the anime season 1, but like in Sword Art Online Progressive with her backstory, because you know people liked her, but just from like those few facts alone, but it will always be better to like flesh out like her backstory and everything, so that when she's in danger, for example, that when there are like stakes and everything, that it's gonna be more interesting to like watch, you know, that you have a reason to care, like why are we fighting, you know, can I root for someone in a sense. And she had like a friend as well there, like a progressive like Mito also, who was like in the game as well. It's like a girl who like wields a sickle, yeah, I think. Chain sickle. Kind of a tricky weapon. It was pretty cool. I'm kind of sad we can't use a sickle in this game or so. And that we already have like the unique skill of like Heathcliff that we can use as sword and shield. Usually that's like another thing, but maybe Riki Kawahara was like, it's kind of stupid when they can't wield shield. Let's give them one. Yeah, for this game. I don't know. Mega ultra super hyper best forever Kotomi. Yeah, right. It's gonna be a mouthful. But they will always like call you Mega ultra super. You can even like be like cute or like cool, whatever. And they're always forced to say that if they want to address you and be like, hey, Kotomi. And then you don't react. Mega super ultra hyper best forever cute. Yeah, what is it? I suppose. Yes, giving us reason to be interested in the character instead of simply knowing they are there, right? I wish they would like really have fleshed out the characters a little more in the first season, but now they're like doing it like afterwards, you know, because it's like yes, let's do our best there, gamarimas, to make it better. I have to go down there to proceed. Cannot jump, I will die. Spawn. So I will have to like go this path. Yeah. Okay, I changed again. Mega ultra super hyper forever cute sweet best girl Kotomi. I wonder if there's a word limit, but if you do in Japanese, yeah, it can also work out. I don't know many kanjis though, but good luck. No, he saw me. Elite boss. Oh no, there are more. This will be annoying in hard modes. I use abbreviations, the initials. Yeah. M-U-S. Mush. Oh gosh, this is gonna be hard. If you just use the first letters of like your long nickname. It's gonna sound really wrong. Mush FCSBG Kotomi. What does it stand for? You know, someone calls himself a Kani. And then, what does Kani mean? Oh, let me tell you a long story on like what Kani means. Does it mean for cute and funny? Close, but not quite. And then you like ruin their innocent mind, whatever. Oh gosh, this could also be like a thing. You know, maybe the biggest enemy is like not like Kaiba Akiko, like, you know, who try to play us. Maybe it's gonna be like all the speeders who are gonna like take your innocent mind on these PK players, you know, like give you emotional damage, giving you from written knowledge you didn't want it to know in the first place. Like we're gonna taint us now, you know. Oh. I think this would be like right up Reki's alley, like for like how he wrote like stuff back in the days. There was so much innocent NTR, even like in Alicization also. But it was kind of necessary, you know, on like breaking out of the cage or so in a sense. But he still had like to resort to that. To like some scumbags who are like after the girls or so. Long nickname? I think it's appropriate, yeah. The NTR was extreme, yes. Oh, you watch it as too as well? Or only like season 1 and we're like, ah, that's extreme. It might be like that, but it really is like right up the alley of the writer. At least it was not that consistent like in... Maybe it was consistent in season 1 because there was like this PK gamer there in the guild. Yeah. I enjoyed the anime still, but if I think back about it, you know, I think like, yeah, I see the issues. It could be better. But still gave me a good experience. If I were to make an SAO, could I make it better? Maybe I don't, but I don't have the energy and time for that. I think like other people could do a better job. And I mean like there are enough fanfics out there, there's a Sword Online abridged version, you know, everything. So I don't think I need to also chime in. Okay, how long am I in? 20 or 30 minutes? I think I'm like 25 minutes into this map already. It's a long map. But I'm in the right path since like the NPCs or like the layer characters that are with me like start yapping. I'm on the right path. I try to clear it as fast as possible, but if I play a very hard mode, I'm gonna be very careful with every approach. Oh no, I can't approach. Let's go. Oh, let's go. They did it already. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for carrying. Right. You sure could do it better, but it would be such too much like waste of energy. So yeah. But if complaining is all you can do, is like also like not the best. Like it's like all barks no bite in a sense. Maybe I'm really no bite. But sometimes you have to like to watch like bad stuff to appreciate like good stuff, you know. Maybe it's not really bad, but it's like mid, you know. I can't really fault it for being mid, you know. I cannot hate it because it's mid, but just like, we could just do this or that. But yeah. Being mid is not a crime, you know. But when you slap a price tag onto it, you know, then you have like all the right to complain. I think like Yakuza 0, yeah. Like you did like the comparison like once, for example, like with the gameplay and the characters. It's mostly like the characters, I think. Like what makes it like so memorable, like Yakuza 0. You cared like about Masajima's story, like Makoto, you know, Tachibana, like everything. It was like really something special. And they weren't even anime, you know? They look like real life people, but they behave like anime, which was kind of like, yeah. But complaining is very fun. By the way, did you see that Miki made a Sabaton a few days ago? Miki? I don't know Miki, but whatever. Yeah, sure. As long as it has a price tag's over, complaining is entailed. Yes, right. Like if it's free, I mean like... It's free, you know? You don't complain about it. You get a burger for free. That pickles in it! It's free. If you don't like it, then remove it yourself. No? Then yeah, sure. Or just don't play it, or whatever. But if it's like cost something, then yeah, people have like a right to complain. Of course. Fuzukimiki? Not really? You? Ah, Fuzukimiki, yeah. When I don't know Miki, this one Miki. It's just like Miki, I don't have like any context, you know, while playing a game. I don't know. You could tell me a mouse? Which mouse? Mickey Mouse? No, Iron Mouse, you fat fuck, you know, whatever. Like, I need context, you know? I have only true brain cells. I'm trying to play a game to unlock something, you know? Skipping too much. Ah, see, I'm sorry. It's good, it's all good. I know, like, the president, right? The president girl. Holy crap. Okay, phase 2. He will summon his friends, I think. Or not. What? Instant death? Instant death debuff? When I touch his balls? When I touch his balls, I will die? Oh gosh. Nani Kore. This is scary if I'm gonna play on the hardcore mode. Koe so. Okay. Those bosses would be scary. It's so funny seeing the Prota's face and seeing the girl. He's so simple and she's so cute, right? I like her new look, by the way. I did like her old model, you know? She looked like more boing boing and everything. But I like the new one as well. And especially the one where she like wears the funny glasses, you know? Actually like the badass sunglasses, by the way. I like the caption like where she did that like on Twitter, so like she wore those funny glasses, you know, and be like, hey ladies, and so, you know, kind of like trying to like flex. It's kind of like this children-ass glasses, you know, like you see in cartoons, and when you try to raise up girls like that. Hey yo, you have time, by the way, in the cover down like that. she would totally get my heart over by the yeah, she's so pretty. Yeah. I saw the tweet too. Yeah, man. That Miki's so charming, she's the best. A new kind of in. Can I give a new weapon to Argo? That's better, maybe. I don't have to modify in the first place. This is good. Well, I don't need the healing crystals, but... This does more damage. Well, let's take this one. let's move on with the story. There are only like 4 more quests to do. Yeah, there are only 4 quests to do with this one. I'm like 2 hours in. 2 hours 30 minutes. 2 hours and 30 minutes, not bad. My plan was like to keep the stream about 3 to 4 hours or so. I might be able to complete this today. And then get the hard mode, dev game mode. Actually, like, I can make the playthrough on Sunday. Like they rerun. I love her, she's so cute. Same. I love her too. An hour so short, you're doing great. Yeah, if you just skip the story, you know. But in Yakuza games, you cannot afford to skip the story, you know. Sometimes it's like, you know, the showdown between like 2 legends, and then if you press skip, the next moment is like they do Mario Kart. Doom, 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 doom. You see like some Kronos old mans, you know, in those little go-karts, and then they have like a race there, and it's like, this is the reason why you don't skip like cutscenes in like, you know, Yakuza. So suppose you need the context. Why are you doing that, you know? When they have like a moment or ago, you know, like tragic moments or like some kind of badass showdown, and then the next thing they do is like some go-kart racing. I don't know. It would be funny if Sword Art Online would be so wack as like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or so, but it's unfortunately not like humorous, you know, like in this kind of sense. It is like, you know, aura farming and like pretty serious. But I mean, yeah, it's a death game, you know. Of course, on the very first episode, you kind of like lock yourself in a corner that you have to go take the story seriously and so. But would have been funny. I mean, Shangri-La Frontier has like humor and everything, for example. I mean, like Tedtalk also has no humor because it was like death game and there were the stakes and stuff. This Argus kind of skill just reveals the weakness of them, which means like your attack's gonna be much stronger also against them. True, the jokes are very limited. Like it really depends on like how you set the tone first. So yeah, that you don't lock yourself in a corner and what. Holy crap. Skill's amazing. No way the enemies are. Or like the treasure chests are. Holy crap. Skills are me. Don't need the treasure chest. I think it's the same copy paste layout of like the map. Oh, this is a trap. Okay, never mind, she outlined that. Holy crap. Yeah, Argus might be cool. I would like run with Iori. Iori can heal, Argo cannot. I'm just gonna remember like what treasure chests I can open, what not. Holy crap, it's amazing, the skill. Okay. And I use it that way. Oh, there's elite boss. OMG, the girl looks like sexy Jits from Naruto. I finally understand why I thought she was familiar. No way, right? But yeah. It's funny seeing you play so fast. I'd stuck at least 5 hours in tutorial. Yeah. I mean, I have a reason to play fast. I want to play the game like in a mode I want to play at. I'm like this kind of gamer. Where's this truck? Am I? There's too many monsters. Now who would handle this on hardcore mode? Let's just YOLO it for now, because I know it's the easiest mode, but Ooh, I do like the very hard plus death game modes. They're like 4 difficult. Story, normal, hard and very hard. Very hard, the monsters are like more intelligent, they would like surround you and everything, you know, instead of like being spread apart. Still so good it looks like chat cheat. I'd be stressed when you play this in hardcore. Yeah, I wonder how many tries I would need. I can do the first try, or if I need like multiple times, that I die over and over again and like start from zero. They're gonna be like Subaru, you know, re-zero. Starting life in a different world from zero. They have like multiple nerf gears, you know. Okay, this is the first floor. This took 6 minutes? 7 minutes or so. 6-7 minutes. 7. When I have to fight a floor boss. When I have to repeat it probably 2 or 3 times again. It's a rinse and repeat. Because a dungeon. Why not? They were not creative if they're dead. It's the same boss, right? It's not a golem, but it's like some kind of guy who have like a instant kill debuff. Oof. Shit, he dodged. It's an SP. Oh, he grabbed me. Holy shit. There's a command grab on the boss? He can block? And okay. This boss will be scary in very hard mode. And death game. Door opened? Or was it? That came from there. Came from there. 6-7. 6-7 Konanas. Yeah. Konana. That's one try, first try of luck. Yeah, if I can do that like this would be amazing. Rest. This stream is still filthy. Not this button. Rest, let's go. I heard one of the characters says Ochi-san, I heard it. I don't know. Food like what? When you say one of the characters. If any ideas like how little that narrows us down. This direction. So I'm gonna be copy and paste. So it's gonna be the same route to get to the exit. Right? Gonna be probably this direction here. I think it's copy and paste. They're not the creative yet. I need more time to cook this now. To cook that. But they do like a cyberpunk approach that they release the game like that first and then afterwards like do at the rest. It should not be the standard actually, industry standard. Oh, there's a different map, okay. A different layout. But let's assume it's gonna be like from the same exit. Can I do that? Spotted by leader. You kill them so fast. I mean it's an easy mode. Nani? Easy mode? Kimo? Ah, another elite. Once I play on the intended game mode, there's not gonna be something to laugh about. Like every single moment could be my last one. For example, like fall damage, you know, falling from very high. This is a dead end. Here it goes. So here's a boss. Yeah. Hasn't seen me yet? Where does it continue? Dead end? Goes this way. But it came out. Did I come from here? Come from there. Go down here. Gosh, it's like so intertwined. So complex, everything. Yeah, this is a different map. It's like not the same copy paste. Which is like kind of okay. At least they're very creative, but man, it takes a little longer to finish this map. Oof. Hate this a little bit. Why is it an ocean? The death is like Oh. Teleportation thing. Would like open the chest, but I don't wanna. Would be a trap. Oji-san, don't say such things. You're still very young. Life is still starting, Oji-san. Sure. Okay, I need to like go there. It means I'm not an uncle. Oji-san じゃねえよ。父さんだ。So second floor is done. Then I need to move to the room if there's another boss enemy. I think they're gonna be free floor. I have to like go into the safety area to open this place. It's not as open world as what online should be, but yeah. Oji-chan, Oji-chan, Oji-chan じゃねえよ。父さんだ。Syrer じゃねえ、Katsura だ。Relic Hall? Is this it? Is this the last one? Depends on layout. Yeah, it looks like the last one, okay. Yeah, then this is like done in 50 minutes. And there are like 3 quests. Interesting dialogue, but I don't care for now. There are like 3 more quests. Like the last one is like, let's say the floor. Like there are double gates. I push like one open with all my body weights, virtual body weights. Then we have East Cobalt Lot copy. And the layout. The designs are really not great. The anime was like much more just like copy paste with a different skin. And then he spawns enemies like 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 the Kobold Lords. Yeah. But whatever. It's about surviving. If I just focus on that, like for the love of the game, it will like work out. Troll Arc Shaman. This is just 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 the Kobold Lord. And this dude is just watching. Fight with us, guy. He's not focusing on me right now. Dodge in time. His HP was like at 10%. Oh, he comes to help. So, can I skip that? Yes. He comes to help. We keep fighting, it's over now. I think we defeated him. He decided to step in the last moment? Oh no. Okay, just stepped in, we still have to fight. Ah, we defeated him. Good. But not yet. Did he become bigger? Oh no, he summoned two, what? There's another one. There's another. Oh, he's down. Let's use the point to attack. What? He shot a beam? Ridiculous. We can't shoot a beam, but they can. What? Unfair. There's no magic, there are no arrows or so, bone arrows. There are no distance attack, we cannot even cheat like that. I think if she's not gonna play SIO, she's gonna be dead meat. Because she can only read a sniper or like a bow. We need to wait. Get out. It's over. It's just something, yeah. New HP bar. Lucky first try, might have been very lucky. Miku beam. Well, it could be something. Cannot move. The guy decided to hit in the last moment and be like glazing him, I think. We're gonna skip for now. Otsu, that was a weird fight. Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm just skipping for the most parts. I don't have the context, you know? Unlike why the things like that. It might be an amazing story, you know? If I like bought the Deluxe version, which cost 20 bucks more, like the base price is 70 bucks, you know? If you want the Deluxe version, it costs like 99 bucks. Almost 90 bucks, you know? 90 euro. On USD, I think it's like kind of the same amount. And the ultimate version is like another 20 bucks. Or another 100 bucks. 100 bucks. Like when you play Deluxe, when you got the Deluxe or like Ultimate pack, you can play like and get Death mode from the very start. Or if you buy like the base one, you know, like me, like the poor guy I am, you have to like to finish it the game first, then you can play on like legendary modes. But I have like to speedrun everything, so that's why I have like to skip for everything for now and be like, I don't get the story, you know, because I'm skipping for now. But once I'm getting to there, I think yeah, then we're gonna be at the regular pace. 20 for Deluxe 20. What does it do? Does it cook dinner? Does it clean a room? Why so much? Yeah. You get the death game mode, you can like get another sub-story you can play. But to be honest, I would just watch like streamer like play that, you know. I don't do it myself. I would not do it myself. Which is closer. Yeah? Like they're close. See like a pathway here to this map. Gonna be maybe a 20 minutes map. Gonna take Argo. And take this Soga. Gonna equip him with something new. I like his AoE attack. You broke for a good reason, you bought the big power bank. Yeah, I'm glad you remember. Check out so many weapons. What's the best for him? Huh. Russian Crusade seems good. Give him that. I could like synthesize that, go to a smithy, but it's gonna waste time. I'm just gonna move on. Play the game. Of course, memory's gold. I will move here. I use Musso. But if I'm gonna play on the Sunday, I use the org. It's like I'm gonna stick to one partner only. With romance, you know. One partner. I'm gonna do stuff. Oof. That's like see like how much I'll take to like complete it. I think my pathway will be that I like go here down, get to this area. It's like the long version. I kinda like hope you actually could like access this area from here, but I think there's no way. There's probably a big wall or river. Hey, your mic is getting cut off. Thus. Do I move closer? Daijoubu desu ka? Sorry. Chichai kana? Like OBS, I'm like in the yellow or like red area. I can hear you now. Let's go. Maybe I should move closer. Like at least the volume's like kind of like muted now here, since I'm like on the pause screen / map screen. I'm like not moving for now. It was weird, you were cutting off and I could only hear the game. Okay. Okay, if it like works now, then cool. Sometimes I don't know exactly what the issue is. Before I started the stream, I had like issues with the mic a little bit. On like if it's probably connected or not, but on Discord it like worked with the mic. On my little guy, you know, he started like speaking, open his mouth and I would like speak. So yeah, this one is like annoying. Okay, let's go there. But yeah, you're good now. Fantastic. As it should. I'm always good. For the most part. I can be sick and so, but I'm good. He's summoning his friends. I feel you. I struggle a lot with OBS, but I cannot go there. Okay. By the way, there's no true pause screen, you know? You cannot pause in the middle of a fight and, yeah. Expect to get away with that in this game. Maybe if I use the Steam button to like kind of like pause, I suppose you can. Cannot really pause. Like, I mean, Sword Art Online is supposed to be an online game, right? Via MMORPG. You cannot pause in a game where it's like you're there in real life, right? In real life you cannot pause either. With MMORPG if you can. And then the writer was like, oh, I'm gonna write Axel World. You can kind of pause in the game, but not really. Pause in real life, but not really. By the way, those enemies are level 60. I'm level 30, but it's on easy mode, so it's forgivable. But if I'm gonna play for reals, I have to be level 100 or so. Because every monster can kill you. Well, realistic makes sense, but how cruel. Idoi! Forgivable, they were beating you. Yes! I mean they were beating me, but... I'm not dead, you know? It's alive. And I have a weapon that can like train HP. So if I land hits, I respawn HP. That's like why I play like so recklessly, you know? It's like kind of like... Bloodborne, you know? Kind of like where aggressiveness is getting rewarded. Ooh. But to be honest, I would like equip this like rapier that can HP train also as well, because HP potions are like limited, right? I started moving like 3 minutes ago, I think. Like if I run out of HP potions and yeah, I will be fucked, I suppose. There's like here on the right side of the screen, like some things I can like select. I think I have high healing potions, SP potion. There's something on the bottom, you know. You can use it 3 times. Also. Okay, I have to. Okay, it seems easy. The path seems easy. Just follow this path. I didn't hear Ochi-san. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that. I was just you know. I just noticed bulls have bangs are funny. Three times is nice, yeah, if you can heal. The limit is there. I hate this camera movement in the game. Especially if it's surrounded. I would hate it in dungeon, by the way. To like fight. And get surrounded. And I can't like instantly like see like where everyone is. I like the Yakuza a lot better. You don't like you're not necessarily like in third-person perspective. Sometimes you see like the camera like in the corner of the room while like Majima's fighting, for example. Like Kiryu on the ship. It was like chaotic, but you were like able to be in control still, you know? It was still like everything's you could like see every enemy in the same room. Man, I miss Yakuza 0. Such a good game, man. I would like say Yakuza 0 is the best game I've played like this year. I thought the camera move was weird, but I didn't want to stress you by mentioning it. It is really weird. I don't know if you can fix it though, you know? In the settings a little bit. Yeah, because I left expectations so high. Yeah, I mean, it's a game from 2015. It's 2015. Because Aincrad came like this year out. Like 7 days old, by the way. Came out July 10th. And still like lacking. It cost $70, by the way. Like for the base version, not the deluxe or like ultimate also. Which also have not much. Expect like a game like GTA 6 or so, GTA 5. But yeah. But I hope they will like fix that, you know, and update like more stuff, multiplayer and everything. To be like worth the price. I want the game to succeed, by the way, you know, I want to have fun, I want to like it, you know, but so far it's like, yeah, just looking at the gameplay alone, it's like, the map design. I probably will like Asuna Kiritos or so, like when I see them here and have like fun. Oh shit, missed. I kinda want to skip those. I think I gonna retreat. Okay, can I go? Yeah. I will do it like this. I cannot climb. Yeah, I think like if I play in hard mode, I will deal with them this way. Yeah, did not thought of that. I'm so smart. And the other dude can just take care of the mobs by himself. Yeah, I think I will do it. Really do it in this way. $70, 70. I need this game to be good. I need a good SAO game. Do you know of good SAO games? I haven't yet so far. I haven't like the pleasure to experience like SAO game that is also good. But to be honest, is this my first SAO game? Might be my second one. The first I played was like a gacha game. Kind of. I didn't pay for anything though. It was just a free-to-play. It has something of a multiplayer mode, I think, as well. It's a good thing you're playing easy. Going in blind would have been bad, right? I can develop a little bit of a strat, but still easy modo, so I cannot apply everything, but climbing upwards and everything, where monsters cannot reach you, is kind of creative. Exactly, that's why I need this game to be good. The thing is, like, if you buy on Steam, you can return it within 2 hours, you know, of playtime, but I cannot return it anymore. There's no reason, reason where I can like really give it back. Thank you, Miso. You've heard I spent a lot of time playing. You did play? No. I mean, that's the demo, you can play it for free. And I think that's enough to like get a look on like how the experience is. Man, holy crap, your skills. Chill down. Holy crap, what the hell? Okay, this looks amazing, by the way. But it's just a boar. Oh, Musu's already dead. He will respawn within 30 seconds. Was defeated. Okay, now I can take care of you. Doidashimashite. How long does it took to clear the map? About 10 minutes. Okay, this was fast. Cool. Then, if I'm not wrong, I have like about 2 more quests to do. Or to clear the game. Yep. Yes, I'll go. Yep, no, only 2 quests. This is being too fast, yeah. I mean, I'm skipping the dialogue. That can also like take a decent amount of time away. And my yapping, like commentary on like, okay, I think this and this that, you know. I like the symbolism or whatever. I could like talk a lot about things. Like about the story, you know. But I don't play the story for a moment in the moment. There's so many side quests as well, but I leave them hanging. I leave them all hanging. This is like, it's related. The Diva one. You like the memes of the speedrunners, yeah. You took everything from me! You took everything from me! I don't even know who you are. Kind of like. But I suppose, you know, I will try to have fun. But just like trying to skip everything to get as fast as possible, you know, done, is not fun, you know. Especially if the gameplay is kinda eh. I cannot one-shot it anymore. They're so strong. Thank you, girl. Thank you, babe. Okay. Cannot roll anymore. Okay. I was checking the map, man. I have to go here. I wonder how long it takes to clear this map. Maybe 1 hour. It might be like long way. Where it's like snorkels from here to here to here to there to there to here. I wonder if there's any shortcut. The game is pretty young, only 1 week old. So people don't found like the optimal speedrun route yet or so. Or like safety route to like skip, you know, some annoying parts. At the moment I just hope the story will be dope. I hope so too. At the very least I think these characters will carry. You'll be like, oh, I like this character, she's cute, and yeah. But the thing is like SAO, you know, Shilika and like Lisbeth, the smith there, only carried for so much. Because just at some point, no new lore got like added to them and then you had no keys to care. Or like Asuna, she was shy in the beginning, but after you created her to Kirito's wife, it's kind of like eh. You need some backstory, you know, some explanation on like, what was she before? You know, what's her backstory? To like kind of like make sense and like really like be happy for like her, you know, that she got find a boyfriend and everything, you know. Like with Mako, like with Yakuza, you know, they made the characters so good. The backstory, you know, a reason to like where they were before. Maybe they were separated from their sisters, you know, from their siblings, and they want like to find them again. Like imagine, you know, you have like a moto, the family, they're also playing the same game, like Squid Game for example, you know, and you have like a reason to care for them, you know. Like I like this in Squid Game for example, like where there was like the son and the mother, you know, and then, you know, you kind of like want them to survive. The good for nothing son, the mother, for example. You really could have made that, but it's like, I'm playing solo. Oh, I found my girlfriend. And then, yeah. Like, I hope that this girl is like really well written. Because this will be my partner for the whole playthrough, or the whole real playthrough. Yes, you're so right, right.
っていうエリア
I've seen that cute boy here. Sigh. I mean, I'm cute, right? Okay, this is standard, but I can like customize it to like make it more handsome. You need more about the characters, don't just set in stuck, right? But I kind of like alicization of like, you know, spot on alicization. I kind of like Yuzio there. But also like in alternative can go online, like Len, I like the nerd, I like Kanzaki Iori there. Actually not, she was not called that. Kanzaki Iori is like actually a singer who like did the Inochi ni Kiara there, but there were like some characters I really liked there. Oji-san is cute, but you're not in the game, so it doesn't count. Yeah, right, touche. So, how long does this map take to complete? Like, we're in the 3-hour mark of the stream.
これで片付
And I'm like in the map since 6 minutes. Roughly. Let's see. Do I have to go here or there? Let's go there. Deadwood Forest.
やろうスパインだ
Shit. I don't like the specific type of characters, I just like random ones that look cute in the moment. I mean, you know there's Psyche K, the disaster Psyche K. You don't need a heavy backstory or so, you can just let them like be dumped in like funny. I mean this also works. Then you don't like need stakes or like a reason to care about them, you know? But there needs to be like something, you know, as well. Like Terashi, rich, she got like a, she's an her big brother's an actor, you know. There's Psycho, the rich guy. He's like, okay, I've always been rich, you know. I always really like the money. My father's also rich, so he's my role model. Like he's so rich that you don't see like his silhouette, you know, how he looks like, only like that he's a golden silhouette, for example. I mean, there needs to be some kind of ground sound. Just don't let them be there and, you know, like it's not like real life where you don't know about the other character, about other people at all, you know. You don't see flashbacks of a story, but right now you're like, you know, if you like witness a story or a game, you need a reason to care about them. A little bit of a glimpse, you know. Maybe a prologue or so, something like that, you know. With Kirito, there was a little bit of backstory, you know, like before he was like Link starts. Like he was just in his room, you know, and the little sister was like, you know, I'm gonna go off, you know, bye bye. And then Kirito puts out the nerf gear and then Link starts when he's in the game. This was a little bit of a glimpse of his real life, you know. A little bit of something.
このくらいならなんとかなるかな
And when he gets trapped, it's like, what the fuck? If I die in the game, I get like trapped. I have to try my best to not die. I have to get home. And this was like something, you know. There were like stakes, something. But especially like with Klein, like his first friend he like made. Man, I like Klein.
次はこっちかな
But yeah, there's not too much. Kirito's backstory, loser but not the cool type. Yeah, I suppose. But people like Kirito. It's just he's mid for now. He could be amazing. I really want it to be amazing, by the way, you know.
やってみ
That's why I complain as well.
これで片付いたかな
No hate, but I really want it to be amazing. I think like the developers, you know, want this as well to be amazing. Is this sealed? This is sealed here. But now you have too much hope in him. Maybe. I trust your judgment.
終わったね
By the way, there will be no Sword Art Online movie 2028. It will come out.
までだよ
It's a long time ahead. I think I will watch it, but I will not expect much as well. Like there was the movie like it's for an ordinal scale, right? Where they has like the AR, augmented reality, you know? And this was kind of like also weird. Yori, you take care of that one. Just go wild. I go my path. Talking about movies, Chikawa the movie. I know what like Chikawa franchise is, but I don't know like about that movie. Oh, I teleported you to me. Let's go. I played the demo version so far. I can judge from the demo that Iori is like pretty cool. Nanda. I have to like do this first. Okay, go there. This 1 hour map. You're excited by Chikawa the movie? Coming on July 2026? Featuring Chikawa? I mean, I know something about Chikawa, but not much. It got to my attention when it was revealed the same voice actor of like Chikawa Usagi, you know, who does like the and everything. The voice actor of like Chikawa Usagi is the same for like Mari from Blue Archive. You know, the nanny. The cute nanny. And then I saw like fan art of like where Mari did the Chikawa Usagi pose. How to describe the pose? And then I was like curious, you know, and looked like up like Chikawa franchise because of that. Oji-san, I can't believe it. Usagi Magoto is going to be the movie too and you didn't know. I mean, this was like years ago where I like had interest to like check, you know. Like, you know, Mari is like this sweet nanny. Sweet. Really like someone you don't want to taint her innocence in it, so. She's so sweet. She's so nice. A good girl. And then you see like this kind of like crazy side that the voice actor could also have, you know. I really dig that, you know. And they can have moves. Chikawa Usagi has moves. Actually 4 hands or so. And I like the expressions the characters all have. She's an angel, truly. Yeah. But then turns out the angel is like crazy, actually, you know? Like kind of Himoto Umaru, you know? He's like on the outside. Idle. Everyone lost here. And then she gets home, it's like, I wanna play games, give me cola! Ah, yeah! Whatever, you know? But they're not as, you know, innocent, beautiful, so, but they're actually like kind of a troll. And then, perfect! I wanna get my girlfriend. Whatever. Usagi goes to Angel too. Yeah. I mean, I kind of like the vibes of Chikawa Usagi. What is open? It's gotta be a 1 hour map. I've spent like 50 minutes and I haven't gotten so far. It opens this spot so that I can access the other arc. Here, this arc here. I need to go this direction. Ah, there's a river. My pathway would be... I need to go here, all this way, one there, one here upwards. Yari da se. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know how long it will take to beat this game on the very hard and dev game modes. But I probably have to do like 2 or 3 streams in a week with this game. I don't want to spend like too long so that I can play a horror game on October. And play Yakuza 1 Kiwami like also within this year. They've at least started this, you know. She's surreal too! Yeah. At least my sprint is like buffed, you know, so it will not take too long. The rapier can help me a little with that as well, but yeah. You want to play a lot of games. I stick to one for a few years. I mean, I played Blue Archive. Isn't that a game? You played like kind of well, kind of. You try to read the main story at your own pace. I mean, something. Holy crap, that's a good weapon. What's that? Bombstone. Good that I packed one. Oh gosh, I cannot. How do I get there? Not from this side. I have to go from the other side. Yari da se. I hate this already. I hate this already. Let me at least teleport and warp around. Let's do a 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 marathon. Whole bundle from Steam on one stream. I mean, I cannot do much there. I would like to play the NSFW version, by the way. Like, the developers intended you to play 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱, right? But I can't play it like this on stream. I will have to nuke this whole stream VOD. It reminds me of like when Machina X Leon was the kind of like pioneer of streaming an 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽 on stream. Okay, it doesn't make sense, streaming on stream, but he was like the first one in Holo Pro to do that, you know, and every single time a cutscene would come, you know, he would play the game blind, first playthrough. So he had like to keep a PNG ready to cover the whole screen, you know. When for a moment a flash of Booba, but and then quickly a picture of like an old man in there, like Vespa Noir. And some people like found it funny, like in the same company, so they wanted to do this well. So we had like moments of like Carla Pimori or like Yukoku Rebel, and like more streamers to like play Trouble Days, I think, like was the 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 called, like on stream. And Carly went like a little bit farther with that there was like a sus scene where the main character and the girl were like in the bath, you know? And then, oh, I'm gonna wash your back. And then she noticed something, oh man, your crotch is, you know, it's hard. And then she would like read it while like censoring, like, you know, covering the screen. And then I got to touch her boobies and kind of like try to like kind of read the whole out scene, but not really. And it didn't really succeed, you know? At some point the stream got like nuked in the middle of it. I was like live there. I think I told the story, I think, a few times. 𝓓𝓮𝓪, my boy! Yeah, 𝓓𝓮𝓪. The whole stream would be censored. Not an old man. Oji-san, you didn't tell me you used to be in 𝓓𝓮𝓪 streams. No, I mean like 𝓓𝓮𝓪. 𝓓𝓮𝓪. Like the Crampire. Those scenes are dope. Yeah. That's why like one of the moments, like 3-4 years ago, I feel like old. I remember it still. It was like so memorable. Like they were crazy, they were creative, they took like some risks, but still, like Holostar's not like known for that much, you know? Like at least they're like kind of like, they have been done dirty too. It's like gold there. It's really gold. Oh, I hate this already. I use all my skills. Now I don't have any SP. The blue bar is like pretty much empty. But it restores if I like land some combos. No, I can't take the shortcut. There's no shortcut. Okay, take the normal way. I hate this map already. You were on that live? This historic moment, yeah. I don't think clips exist anymore. But like a lot of people would be like, be good kids and just wait until the stream ends and then clip, you know? And not always it's like expected that like the stream would like survive, you know? Sometimes people be stupid and take a risk, you know, for entertainment. But sometimes you like know when they take a risk, you know, when they play a sus game. And then it's like, yeah, fair. It's better that I like prepare beforehand, before I regret it forever. You know? Like when I play an 80+ game, but I still want to stream that, you know? And then, of course, it would be like justified or like a smart choice to like record it, you know? While you like watch the stream still. Expecting them to get nuked at some point. I mean, that's like reasonable, you know? A reasonable thing to do. I saw on some Discord servers a really big one. I see. Centuria. It's the same goal. Copy and paste though. Cool. This was easy. There's even like some blood particles, blood pixels on my sword. Which door opened that? Yeah, this one. Majikayo. Do I have to clear that? I hate this map. And 23 minutes in, I don't feel like I haven't done much progress. My goal is just to clear, but there stands so much in the way. If I were just like to survive, experience the story, no problems, but like this, it's like, I hate it for now, you know? I'm sorry. You know what? Maybe I don't have to clear all those arcs. This should be open for now. It's not red anymore. I can just get a treasure chest. I think I will try to get here. I'm on safety spots, so it means I can teleport. I will go here and try from there. Don't be sorry, you're not much of a hater as me. Do dishes if I just start chatting less, it's fine, it's fine. You're entertained by what I yap about. It's like not gonna be much though. charge my phone. Let's go there. No. Yeah, there's the marker. That's the elite boss. There.
終わったね。あそこの
The dungeons are also like kind of ass, but at the very least it's like copy and paste. So that I like know where to go in order to clear the map. But with those wide open maps, wow. You can't really copy and paste. Which means they have at least like have some thought with like the environment building. But so much. It's wide as an ocean. Only so much to experience. Oof. Okay, I need to go this way. The night looks so simple. Well, it's not really night, but it looks kind of beautiful graphics-wise, but when you like look past the graphics, you know, past the book cover, it's kind of like, yeah. The book is thin, you know? The book is kind of thin. And the plot is not thick at all. Safety area だよ。
これでひとまず安心だね。
The book doesn't have takoyakis, there's the Yuki-chan clubs. Well, the takoyaki thing was like so memorable because, you know, Rajima was asking, hey, are you hungry? Do you want to eat something? Takoyaki. You know, then, okay, I get the takoyaki. And it's like so nice that when he found her again, you know, in like Kamurocho, and she was like kind of like, you know, she lost her brother, she's like kind of like, you know, in a bad state, and then Najima was like, hey, wanna bring me some takoyaki, you know? And this was like so nice. It was really good callback, you know. You know, the only thing like SAO has is like the bread and the cream, you know? I think it's also great, but the things only got like used one time. Not again, you know? Man, it would be so good if you try to write a romance story, you know? Like Asuna's like angry for some reason, she lost like a dear friend. And then, don't shock me, I'm angry, you know? And then she hungry. And then Kirito be like, hey, gives her bread with the rolls, you know, the cream. It would be like so, you know, kind of cringe, but it would be also good, you know. Stop, it was so cute, yeah. It's like a sandwich for chips and juice on the side, yeah, kinda. I mean, it's thinkable that we would like lose another friend also, because SAO is like a death game. That didn't K players. But yeah, some did like suicide and so, and yeah. Not suicide, but they died in the game. They died in Minecraft. Either like during a fight or decided to like do it on their own. Well, yeah, the possibilities are endless in that death game. But I feel like Tedtalk, you know, which was actually the first one with like a MMORPG in like dev in the game to make that thing, you know. There was a mystery and it was like more, let's say, it had like a vision, was locked onto something rather than like something broad and like vague. With endless possibilities, it was like kind of locked onto like target, and I kind of like that. I used like to read like some mangas and light novels regarding like 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱. I thought it was kind of like dope of a story. I wouldn't lose games. I'd be a lone wolf. I mean, yeah, that works too, but just surviving is like not fun. You need to live life as well. I don't think life in a video game is fulfilling. So I can like see why Asuna and Kirito like try to escape there, why they actually fight. Even if it means for Kirito to be called a beta, being hated, you know. It was kind of like cool, you know, that he would take the blame all by himself. Self-sacrifice like that, you know. So I kind of like see like why people also found him like cool when I'm Kirito now, or something like that. Friends, I don't know, I type games. It sounds cool, TBH. Yeah. In 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱, where there was like, you know, there was one of the best gamers in the game. You know, and like the main character, you know, a noob who like, you know, yeah, you played this game a lot, you know, so I want to like check it out. Thank you for carrying me. And then some random enemy appears. It's like an unknown anyone, and then he's like, stand back! He's dangerous! I gotta take care of him, run! And what? What? Why? Run is just a game, right? And then, no, that's different! And then, while trying to protect his friends, you know, like the main character, one of the best gamers in this game gets like murdered by like this one. In the game, by the way. And then, main protagonist is confused, you know, tries to call his friends, didn't pick up. Tried to visit him like in person, then it turns out he is in a critical situation that he needs to be sent into the hospital, and then it's like, what the fuck, this was just a game. And then there's kind of the mystery, you know, maybe it's like more than a game, something like that. Usually it doesn't happen, but it had like for some reason, and then he's like trying to be a detective and like trying to find out, and this was like kind of interesting of a plot, you know, rather than like, you know, automatically sending to a dev game like 10,000 players, kind of like, which is also cool, but 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 had like kind of a different approach, and I kind of loved that as well, you know. It was kind of original. It's like something in the early 2000s, like, by the way. You're making me start to like him. Stop it, quit the instance. Yeah, that's so sad. And it turns like out this game has like something like interesting programming that the characters, the NPCs, for example, feel like alive, you know, that they have like kind of a goal or like life objective or so. They're not empty in a sense, that the world felt alive. And for a story that came like from the early 2000s, you know, it's kind of amazing. It's like, it was a PlayStation game / PlayStation 2 game or so. So the graphics were blocking everything, but the story, the writing was like amazing. But the thing is like, it's hard to get into it because you need to play part 1 of the game, then part 2 of the game, then also read like manga and like light novels to like get up to date with it. Only read the manga, but I was kind of like, no? I feel like something's missing, but it's already like dope, the idea. And they took care of the characters. There's like some depth in there because there are like so many like things you need to like also consume besides like the main thing. So yeah. It was nice that he actually reacted to his death and it became important instead of just being a random plot helper. Yeah. It really is. Like the friend didn't really die yet, but he was like hospitalized, you know? Kind of like. And it used to be like one of the best gamers in this like in there, you know? So it had like a lot more weight in a sense. Like the noob friend, you know, started to like try hard this game more, try to find more connections. Like, you know, he like contacted like the other like one of the other best gamers in this game. We're like 4 or so. Like 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 from the Blue Sky. Like his friend who like got in the hospital was like 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 from the Blue Ocean or something like that. So, and actually they were like kind of like hot, you know. By the way, 𝓓𝓮, the angel guy, was kind of like hot. But 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱, he was like kind of like, you know, if you like hear the name, kind of like a chat, something like that. The characters is like kind of dope. Having my friend hospitalized because of a game would make me go crazy, right? You like think, just a game, everything's gonna be fine when it's not fine, you know?
ワックがいるよ。これで片付いたかな。
True, yes, yes. What opened? Can I access the treasure map or... Yeah, only this one. It wasn't important. But I don't know other like where to go really. I'm like 36 minutes into this map. I hate this already. But okay. I think I will try to get to this safe spot here. This one here. Erase this marker. I can't access this now. This is probably something legendary. Please don't be a potion or so. Tempered steel. Okay, that's like something that already is. You can upgrade your weapon like really in a short amount of time. You can get like to level 8 or so. Not what I looked for, but it's like something. I kind of like wonder, should I play like 𝓓𝓮 on stream at some point? I need to check if they have like something on Steam though, where I can play the story and so. Because I like the concept. I read like the 2 manga versions of that. And like 1 light novel where it was like perspective of a character called Black Rose. And Black Rose was like someone who like helped the noob protagonist, you know, as well, like with getting more information like why his friend's like in hospital, you know, because of his enemy. And seemed like she as well lost her brother because of like a similar incident, and then that like kind of the reason to like tag team with each other. And at some point also like romance, they would like meet up in real life, for example. There was like it was like a plot that was like deep on multiple levels, you know, kind of like. If I tell you about that, man, I think like, yeah, maybe I want to check it out too, you know, I suppose. Ah, Black Rose? Yeah. I don't know. I'm so deep. I'm sorry. It's fine. But the plot was kind of like this, you know. Hey, I lost my brother too, you know, because of the same incident. I have a reason to help you, I suppose, you know, and then yeah. But it was basically the same story, but from the perspective of like a theme from the other protagonist, and it kind of gives like my insight on like why some things like were like that, and like a lot more depth, I guess. Yeah. But so hard to get into the serious 𝓓𝓮, so I would like to play it, I think. 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱? I don't know if I mentioned 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱. But Black Rose, yeah. Black Rose is a good protagonist. Thank you. 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 I. Well, I told you, you need to play like multiple games. Read the manga, read the light novels, like spin-offs that come like afterwards, because they're like references to like something, and like something that explain like more on like why they did certain things and this and that, kind of. It's like very intertwined, like everything.
あの感じ私たちのフィールドね
So it's not like really easy to get into it, but yeah. Black Rose, Black Rosé, not Lacrosse, but yeah, I get what you mean. Think.
終わったね
No, it's not the right direction, right? It's not the right direction. Am I tripping? Actually, can I cheat? Can I just climb here? I can't get any further. Nah, never mind.
宝箱
I don't care about Takarabago.
開けるよね
I'm not gonna open it. I don't care. Even if it's an ultra weapon. Oh, I hate this map. Where do I need to go, man? Think like down. But what if there's nothing? Ah, this sounds like a thing. Well, yeah, but if you want to get something as normal to do stuff like that, I thought it was customary. Yeah, it is, but it feels unnecessary long. I don't know. My goal is just to clear for now. But I see like the path to clearing is like so long, wide and long. Which makes sense that it is. But maybe I might also be dumb and like can't find like all the hints and stuff. I see like now all my markers there that are like bling bling here in the distance. I think I'm on the right path now.
セーフティーエリアだよ助かった
Oh gosh. Like, it's been here like 42 minutes, you know? Some things are like done in 50 minutes, 10 minutes or so. This is like so much longer. I'm kinda angry.
次はこっちかな
Like, why are they designed like that? Like, it's so long and unnecessary, I feel like.
あそこ
So I need to find another boss. Rinse and repeat. After I defeat that one, I go to the next map. I understand. It's so much of the same thing. But I suppose the developers were not really, you know, good in that. And they rarely had like those cool cutscenes, you know? Quick time events. Where like, I wanna like smash my face against the wall and there was like a crack in the wall. To like demonstrate the strength and everything. It was like character rotation, but also like soulless mobs and everything. No personality and such. So there's like not reason to like care about opponents. I think like Heathcliff, I suppose, was kind of like, yeah, something. But at the same time, it felt like so much of a lazy turning point.
攻め続けよう
Oh gosh, no, no. Okay, I cannot touch that. Here. I'm gonna prepare. Okay, I think it's over. Cutscene. Right, so Yakuza. Right, how did you spend from go from 10 minutes to 42? Right. They made an prediction or something about the boss made by cutscene. But the thing is like, even the original game, or like in anime, for example, they didn't really bother on introducing it, you know? You would go and plant in a room. Oh, there's a treasure chest, like open it, and then it's a fallout trap. You can't teleport outside of it, and then, you know, you're dead. Kind of it. When you can't like fight back all the mobs. And then Sachi died because of that, you know? Because they were so careless. And Progressive was kind of similar like that. Some players open a treasure chest, you know? And then monsters come rushing. Asuna and Mito were there. They could help, but then Mito was like, no, don't go. You will die. And it's their fault anyway. And then, okay. And then sad face. Something like that. That there are like consequences and that you have like to kind of sacrifice some people. And then she at some point met Kirito, you know? And this kind of changed a little bit, like, on like how she would like handle situations like that, you know? Okay, let's skip that. No. But it has something to do with the story. We are close to the end. Iori is like, kind of like, you know, seeing the visions as well. We are the chosen ones. We basically went back to the mushroom conversation, how many people died to fight traps, right? Basically. It takes like sacrifices. I wonder, like, I think like 4,000 players died or so. Or was it 3,000 or 2,000? Not really sure, like, how many it was, like, total. But okay, I only need to do one more quest line, and then I finish the game. The Diva part 1 is done. I need to do, like, part 2 now. And then I'm finished. The Diva 2. I will skip everything I can. Gonna probably see the ending. Oh, let's use Nuso. I like his AoE skill. I got the jump scare, but you didn't react. Yeah, because I don't have a reason to care for now. I skipped the story, you know? Like, my priorities are like just clearing the game, not reacting to the story, you know? For now. I'm one of those filthy story skippers. Sorry, I became what I hated. You were supposed to destroy them, not join them! Okay, there are like 3 floors. There's an upper, there's a middle, there's a lower floor. We rinse and repeat. Hope I can complete this within 30 minutes. I think the layout will be that I need to go here or there. Oh, this boss are like... These enemies are tough. Shit, this was shockwave. Oh shit. Man, those enemies are kind of tough, even though I play on easy modo. Well, the sudden sounds didn't scare you, it was creepy. I suppose it was supposed to be scary. I knew what they wanted to do there, but I was not interested in it yet, you know. It caught my attention, but not enough to make me care. I don't know how to explain it. When you play a horror game with the expectation that you will get spooked, I suppose when you see something scary, it's kind of the reason to actually be like, "Whoa," you know? But if it's just like a guy who came in to clean, like in this horrible environment, when some jump scares appeared, I'd be like, what the fuck? Let me do my job, man. Bitch, get the fuck out. And then, and what's with his costume? It's embarrassing. Why are you dressed like that? And then, yeah, I'm gonna be like this kind of nagging adult, you know? Rather than like someone who's like trying to do a test of courage, you know? To play this game without getting scared. And then, yeah. It depends on your goal and your expectations, you know? Like how you view things in the end of the day. For me, just like, you know, I bring out the trash, you know? Unlock like a new mode. And that's about it. I'm not here to like read the story. That's like why I can like not care about like jump scares and stuff. But I will recommend like unreasonably long, you know. Like the map designs and whatever. Or like the boss designs. Because those are like things that set them away at the end of the day. But yeah, they are heartless, I see. Yes, the underestimate is precious because maybe you die because of it. Yeah, sure, but I'm playing an easy modo. I'm a filthy casual for now. Who skips the story? You have a reason to like it because of that, yeah. The place is actually very creepy. I think it's a lot. Yeah? I mean, it is. But at the end of the day, I feel like someone copy-pasted. They just put a different filter on that. Oh, look, my character's wet. He looks like pretty filthy right now, but now it's like off from him, but yeah, I see that it's something there. It's not much, but something. The place is actually very pretty, I like this a lot. Yeah. What is the last quest? I just need to dive deep enough. Your character looks like he's feeling a dirty oil. Weird might be an understatement. Or the other adventurers also tried to like go down there. Surely the old guy next to me, Miso. If you look at his back, he kind of looks cool, but if you look at the front, it's like, brother, I suppose. Oh yeah, I see. I have to sleep at the time properly. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I stepped on you, bro. Let's continue. I have a mission to do here. There are like 2 more floors to beat. There probably need 1 more boss room. No, it's risen beat. There are 2. Okay, skip. Oh gosh. Oh, this was easy, okay. No phase 2 or something. Okay, wonderful. I like it when it's easy. Because I play on easy mode. Yes, that's how I felt. I saw my sigh. Disappointment, yeah. He looked really pretty from the back, but in the end it's just like he's another old dude who like decided to laugh, you know. He's not like Aincrad, who has like at least like, you know, he's aware that he looked kinda mid, but he's like slays down. The other one is just like, you know, cringe and free. Which can be respectable. I don't know much of his backstory though, so yeah. I can judge with my eyes for now. Like, I mean, you were kind of like suspicious of Majima, you know? But you never like saw his introduction, you know, like how he first appeared. Like chapter 3. He was pretty badass. Okay, I think like the same route. Can I ignore them? No, I can't. There are more enemies incoming. Yes, Grinch is freedom. You're right, I was suspicious of the cutie. Well, you never know like who they are unless you like get to see more about them. Majima was like cramped up, you know. He was trapped in a cage. Oh, it's a shaman. The fuck? What the fuck did I just tanked? Ooh, what the hell? Okay, that means I can expect like more bosses like that, like more elite enemies. Ooh, okay. If I play on the infamous game modes, I have to be very careful. I would be dead on very hard modes if I get bit by that. We'll probably stand in a shield or like in the background and let like my partner go first. The thing is like when my partner is getting downed, they can stand up within 30 minutes. But if I get downed, I'm dead. The game is over. So there's a little bit of a risk here. I don't want the treasure chest. Okay. But to be honest, I get to see more scenes of Crazy Majima. I like him more this way, he's so cute. That was right, I do like his new look. Well, you didn't saw his introduction, so you didn't saw how cool he was like with the suit and ponytail, so but now he's not wearing the suit, he's not the ponytail. It's like some people are like, ah, kill me, I want his ponytail back, whatever. But at some point people like love to accept like, you know, the crazy version. I knew him was the crazy guy. I was kind of scared of him, you know, because I only knew about the crazy dude. But he was kind of like on your side, so it was kind of like cool. But when I saw like Yakuza 0, I played Yakuza 0, it's kind of like, oh man, actually a really good dude. Now I kind of understand why he's like crazy now, or at least acting like he's crazy. But yeah. Ah, that's useful, that way you won't have to be looking for new partners. But they're gonna be leopards, you know, expose your abs, you know, remove your ponytail. I understand why people miss the suit look, but the crazy version is superior to me. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, Majima's still Majima. In the inside it's still him. Just on the outside and like, the crazy act, you know. It's like a facade maybe. Or he's actually crazy. Depends, like, some therapists looked at him this way and like tried to analyze it. It might really be an act. Because the world is fucked, you know, so he has to be a motherfucker, you know? Like, he can't, let them look down on him and like kick him, you know? He's gonna be, spitting back and like fight, kinda. I got a cute girl on my side. Lara. I suppose the plot went kinda like this, that there were the adventurer group, a group of like players, but they ran away and left their female friend behind. Women. And yeah, and then shit, you're bad teammates, we're gonna save her, and then something like that. I think. It's the same introduction like those kick off the parties, heroes at party or something plot. But it's good, it's a good trope. I wonder like what the full story is. Like why suddenly there's a girl like fighting with us there. The line between act and reality is blurry. What the fuck is even happening? I mean, I skipped the story, so it's kinda my fault. Let's go. No, it's over. 2 phases. How much did I spend on time? On the Iori map, it was... no. On the previous map, it was like 4 hours. Here it's like 20 minutes so far. 18 minutes. Now we have to move further. Oh, I already cleared? Okay, let's go. I finished the game, I think. The Deluxe is simply making animation. Suppose. Lara, you're cute. Okay, I'm done, right? Then credits roll, it's over. And then you unlock Dev Game Mode, and then I can start for real. I'm gonna skip. Why does it say so long? He's an old man. He's not a youngster. Like a lot of gamers were like, okay, they're like 15, they're teenagers, still go to school, but they're still like adult people who like play games, you know? Don't lump him like to the same like boat as like those youngsters. I have to follow a girl. This looks like those uncanny collide. Yeah, I suppose. But some MMD, like animations, you know, are pretty dope. What? I have to do more? I thought it was over. Shit. Leave for the force runes on the 2nd floor. Divided footsteps. It's more? Eh? Okay, I think the guide didn't covered everything. Divided footsteps. This is Carl. Main quest. It's not over yet. Okay, at the rate is I don't have to run that much. And the animations change humanity. They're pretty good. It's not like those where they dance to a song, you know, but also those who there's like plots, you know, a custom one, like kind of like fanfics in a sense. But it doesn't have to be vocal as well. Oh, there's Shilika. Okay, I don't know why, but she's with us. Ah, there's still so much to do, I suppose. I looked like in Shibuya Hal's stream, by the way. And he was like at the point where Shilika was with him. And if I remember, he's still playing the game on Dev Game very hard. So it means I still have to do a lot more. Might be like off-stream like thing. It's not over, you have so much patience. Yeah. I said like the stream's gonna be 3 to 4 hours, but I'm gonna hang 1 more hour. We're really gonna call it quits. Oh, I hate this boss. I hate this enemy. Okay. Well, you say like I have patience, but I'm gonna be like, ah, please kill me. I hate this. Why do I have to do this? And wow, Josh, you have patience. Yeah, I suppose. At the very least, I'm still doing it, even if I complain. It's like with work, you know? You don't like your job, but you have to do it anyway to earn money. For me, I'm doing all of this to unlock like the infamous game mode. And I probably will complain during this infamous game as well. I used to think Miku had her own anime because of the animations on YouTube. I was too young to know. I see. Yeah, I mean, you really can mistake it for that. I thought Toho, for example, had also like is also an anime, but it's not. It's a game. It's just because of the fat animations. Yeah, I didn't know of that. You complain, but you're doing it. I would quit after 2 fights. Holy shit. It's kind of like you're complaining, you know, there's too much sugar. Will you give me 1,000 yen? I love sugar, you know. Why are we doing this? I hate this. Will you give me like money? Okay, I love doing this. Let's go. Yeah. Chilika, you're kinda cute like that. Gonna join my party forever or so? Gonna make sure to take properly care of you? We can rewrite the story. You don't have to be Kirito. Maybe the motivation of the day is like having a cute girl join your party at the end of the day, right? Even though I had like always like fighting my around with Argo or like Miori. Oh, this one's gonna kamikaze, right? Oh, what the hell? Okay. I stab his crotch. Thank you. The motivation is here, yeah. It can be like something like money, you know. Can be like something like love. Another day. Almost able to get not a single decent looking boy. Yeah. I mean, maybe I skipped through the story enough that you like missed the cute boys. But if you think about it, like if you think about the base anime or like the movies and anything, are there any cute SAO boys besides Kirito? I mean, Kirito's mid, so you're gonna be like, nah, not him, you know? But yeah, is there anyone else? Something's gonna open. The Prota's my only hope. I forget his name, but yes. Let me look him up. I think like in Gunge Online, there were like some, but that doesn't really count, right? Because we're talking about Sport Online. So with that, I enter this part of the map. Where does it lead me to? If it's just another treasure chest, I'm gonna turn back. Shifting greenway. Don't wanna fight, man. But they're too strong that, to not ignore them. Miso. Okay, thank you. This is a really good skill. Yota? Yota was adorable. Kratos okay too, I suppose. Yota. I don't remember Yota. But yeah, sure. The elf boy with blue hair? Yeah, this might be like the off farm, I don't know. I don't remember. Oh boy, deny yo. So. How'd I get there? Don't see a path. Only here or here? When I'm here, I need to go. I think. Yeah, this might be it. Yeah, this might be it. By the way, so far, how's the power bank working now that you use it a bit more? I'm still using it, you know? It's doing fantastic. I can run games I'm not able to like play like this game here. Because of Aincrad or like Yakuza 0, I crank up the graphics and everything. And it's cool. The route is sealed. Why is it sealed? Yeah, because I haven't like done the art yet, but the game. It's not online. It's an open world game. Why do you have to seal things in the first place? Isn't it supposed to be like that? But this gun's kamikaze. Let's go away. I can also take this path. No, I cannot. Ignore the open world part, I guess. The mess remind me of 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱. But the steam machine is actually pretty good, you know. The thing is, like, there was only one problem or so, like something with the BIOS, where it was like the red bar of death. But it was just a nothing bug actually. That was like quickly like solved, and Steam support came in like really quickly in like the codes there are. Steam support is like really good. The thing is just like the journalists or so, they need some bad news, something they can like jump into, you know, like the hungry sharks they are, like for some negative news. It's like kinda like weird, you know. I mean, yeah, it does like generate more clicks, you know. You have like more people like wanting to like check onto your news, and then it's like better for you. But it's kind of like to like look for bad things in the first place, something to complain. Like when naturally there's something to complain, then it will come up, but don't like look for like dirt, you know. It's kind of like you want to get angry on purpose, kind of like, you know. Or some people do it. I hate this map already. What do I have to do there? There's another arc. I open this, go here. Maybe open here, this then I can go there. Oh gosh, I hate this. Let me do that anyways. I cannot jump down. I can't climb down, I have to like go the slow way. Okay. So where did I come? I realized I was just with a minute of delay. Yeah. Steam's amazing, top tier? Yes, it is. Look at the bright side. You hate it so much. Yeah, I hate it so much. If I just want to play it for story and surviving, you know, I have no reason to complain. But because my objective is like to clear as fast as possible, and when I see how ridiculously long the map is and what I need to do in order to like get from point A to B, I guess it's a MMORPG, you need to make like things big, you know, to justify the size of 10,000 players to come in here, but it's... But I feel like some vision was missing. They didn't really thought about like if it's gonna be fun to play at all. The balancing is like not there. I wonder who were like the beta testers. Like not like Kirito or like this gamer here, but you know, who play tested that? Who gave the okay that this was okay? Ah. The map is absurd, yes. They should make a quicker way to move around the world. A train! This would be amazing. Like, I think I have more reason to hate Kayaba Akihiko, you know? Your game is trash, man! But if, by the way, this wouldn't be a good reason as well. Cause the thing is like, I can only fight. I don't need to sleep, I don't need to eat in the game, I don't need to fish. So some of the parts are like gun, it's only the combat. But if it's only the combat and like the map itself, traversing from point A to B, it's not Kayaba Akihiko, it might be like the people from Bandai Namco, really. It would be a good reason, but it's a reason which means there's a fixable problem. That's right. At least I got the game for a little bit cheaper. I didn't pay the full price. How do I get up there? I have to go from up here. I just jumped down because I thought it was the shorter way. But it's not the right way. Okay. I have to go upwards. Take this path. Need to go back up there somehow. I forgot like how I went up there in the first place. That would be a good reason, but it's a reason, yeah. Oof. I read it again. I need to go upwards. Then there's a bridge.
よし、お二人様ならいけんだろう。
Not this direction, so like this one. Took care of most of the mobs in here. There is like an arc. Maybe this one will fix it. Just bad my ultimates. Okay. Cunning Sakaki. Okay, that's our name. Which path didn't open? Ah, this one, but was closed before, yeah. This is here. I hope this is shorter of a path. Shorter. Something here. Can't see it on the map. I like the cubes that fall when a boss dies. I mean, this was a SAO feature in anime. When I bleed, for example, it's also like a lot of pixels rather than actual blood. When bosses die, enemies die, they're gonna crumple into like blue cubes. I mean, yeah, I already like the base design. Now I can open this finally. Please don't let it be a dumb treasure chest. Let me actually advance with the map. It is a dumb treasure chest, right? It is a dumb treasure chest. Fuck you, man. Oh gosh. Okay, maybe it is something. No, it's not. It's not. It was really just a dumb treasure chest. No way. You made me walk all this way just to get something of a treasure chest. Who made this game? I don't know. Bandai Namco, yeah. Kinda need to go up there. Make the little players walk so much, losing so much time, yeah. I'm here like since 45 minutes. Rough. No, actually, yeah, 45? 20 minutes? 23 minutes? Yeah, I think like. There's another stupid treasure chest. With items I will never use in this playthrough. Oh gosh. I was here before, I think. Or not. I was here before. Maybe. I should really set a marker. I think here I couldn't proceed. Yeah. Can I do like a goat? Not like you. No, I cannot. I will die. I will fall into water and die. No, this doesn't work. Is here a path? No. So I can't go there the direct way. So I have to get here. My hope is like when I take this path, I will access this one, and for somehow we'll get here. I hope. The thing is like this part of the map is unlocked, is still like locked. I might have to open this one here up. I don't know how to get there as well. Ooh. I think it's easier because the game auto saves is that I like go to the select screen and teleport myself to a spot where I want to go. I save scum a little bit here. I don't want to take this walk. Ah, we have cleared so much of the map, but I'm still not done yet. I don't want to clear the whole map. I just want to get done with that. I thought I was already done, but I'm not ready yet. So I want to teleport myself here. I'm gonna take Muso again. They want you to see everything apparently. I'm willing to do it on the infamous game modes, but not on the piss easy modo, where I just lower the difficulty enough that's like speedrunning is easy enough. But the problem are not the enemies, it's the freaking map. By the way, when I was playing off stream, trying to speedrun it before the stream, I was also like kind of like pissed about all of that. But I was having my checklist and seeing like how much do I have to do, you know? But there's still so much to do. I think I see now somewhere where I need to go. They should have expected this to happen, forcing players to watch all of this is harsh. Can ignore all of you. I will lose stamina from running, but I don't wanna fight them. So I'm stuck in a cutscene, they cannot attack me. No, run. Oh, there's a safe zone, let's go. No, I was there before. There, this way? Or down there? Eh? How do I get down there? Oh, this was just a shortcut. I was supposed to enter from here. But I did avoid like some fights. There's a treasure chest, but I'm not interested in the chest. Where to go? From where did I come from? This way. Yeah, okay, this one. This one easy. How did you got there? I thought you were going the right direction. I don't know where the right... I do know like where on the map it is, but I don't know how to get there even in the first place, you know? This is kind of like the difficulty there. It's not the enemies, it's not the boss or so. It's like, how do you get there in the first place? Like if I just jump down, I'm dead. And have to respawn. And it's just gonna tell me, yeah, this ain't it, Tosan. No, find another path. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I think this one's easy enough. Yep. But this one's hard. I'm just gonna run. This is sealed, right? Probably have to unlock that. Wonder what I need to do. There must be an arc somewhere in this map to be able to unlock that. Or, I'm not cheating, but try to like find another way. Like maybe climbing down there somehow. But yeah, if I fall too deep, I'm dead. This is pretty difficult. But then I can like skip some of the annoying parts of the game. If I'm stuck, I can just like close the game, go to the title screen, and teleport myself. That's like more walkable. But yeah, I don't think like this is it. This is it. The dying sounds are cute. Yeah, I suppose. Interesting that you can find something, still find something cute in this game. I think I need to do this here. I hope this works. Actually, what you can also do in this game, just let your friends fight. Don't fight yourself. Just run away. I think that's now a strat I could also utilize. So what does unlock? The one spot where I was stuck at? Yep, just let the 5i run. It would be the plan. I mean, I saw I got a level up. Because I let them do the fight. Can I see that on the map? Not yet. But yeah, have you played like some online games like 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱 also? I think I heard a bit of 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱. I used to play that with my nerd friend or so. Like that I use a laptop, he's on his PC. And when he made an account, I made an account, we played together. But because I only come like once in a week and he had like all the time access at some point. He did surpass me, you know. But I played like a monk, he played like I think DPS or so. And I think the combination was not really like the best. But we played somewhat together, you know, tag team. Until at some point he got impatient, you know. And just like played off stream a little bit, and yeah. She's dead. I need to go there. Can I jump back up or I'm like soft lock? I think, let me try. Teleport back? No, not really. I'm soft lock. Ooh. Okay. Can I still try to go to my way down? Somewhat works. But now I see no other spot where I can like jump. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm soft lock. Or maybe this way? This way? Nani kore. Can walk up there? No, doesn't work. Not sure I play alone. I see. I have to use the talisman. I have only 5 of them. Might as well try to like navigate my way down instead of upwards. Oh, I'm alive, okay. Okay, I'm dead. I suppose they're kinda cute. But yeah, I'm locked. I'm soft locked. Stupid game. Such a stupid game. Yeah, I suppose I go back to the title screen. Is there no way for you to get out? No, apparently not. It's fine though. I'm reaching my 5-hour limit at some point. I will not be able to clear this map with rocket time. The longest time I took like to clear a map was about an hour. But this like made like take a lot longer. Stupid game indeed. How the F does that even happen? Instead not letting you get down but not letting you up? Yeah. But I have to play 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱. It's not 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱, right? Or is it 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱? I'm not sure. I want to be careful to call it a trash game. But it has like definitely some attributes of a trash game. Where it's not really like polished. It's a big map, but because it's so big, of course, they cannot like fix everything on the big map. It's like too much of work. They could have made like smaller scale. But they did not. Because they wanted to make the world of like sort of online justice. Which I mean like is fair. But it's like way too much. I feel like. Just big and dump. Yeah, bigger is not better, sadly. You can really like make Yakuza where it's just in one town. Then play around that, you know?
はいった。よし、おしまい。
I think like the open world part can be kind of interesting, like Breath of the Wild, you know? And you can like jump on like platforms or like some mountains and then have like a nice sight from above, you know? Can be like really cool for photos and whatever, screenshots. But yeah. Which I can do here too, but it's like not... But I could also play Genshin Impact, you know, for that. Or Breath of the Wild, which is a better game. I don't think this is it. Yes, why make the world so big if you want to help the players move more quickly? Why make so many rocks and stuff that they can't climb or jump on? Just dumb. It looks good, but it's dumb. But yeah. But you don't have to play it, you know. You can watch me see this play the game. It's on easy mode, but that's not the difficulty, right? It's not what makes it difficult. Ah. I don't know. I'm dumb. I feel dumb. So this is not the way. I don't know how to get there. Here is nothing. I was soft locked. I might go here. I need to unlock this arc, open this path, and maybe I can like find a better way from here to access this part of the map. There are only two parts that I haven't unlocked yet. It's kind of a guess. I don't know like how to get there. It's also an issue. There's a stupid treasure chest with an item, potion or like a crystal. Yeah, okay. Okay, I thought this old man was an enemy. Do I go up or to the side? If this enter other part of the map. There is it. There it is, okay. I'm mad at this game. You're not even playing, but you're already mad. I think that's like tells a lot. Well, Shilika's cute here. Okay, this part is like unlocked. I hope this is the right path. Man, I have a headache. I'm getting a stroke, man. This game is giving me a stroke. I gotta drink something. Why is speedrunning so difficult? Well, it's RTA, like real-time attack in a sense. It's not a true speedrun, where they find like skips and everything. We have like a map already, but there's a parry system as well, but it's easier to use a dodge system than with that parry. Okay, I'm like this part of the map. Inuman. I got dog. Oh shit. Falling. I'm dead. Respawn. I said again, you're too patient. Yeah. I mean, I'm a man with a mission. I have a goal. I do it like out of spite, you know? At the end of the day. It's not because I love the game. I try to like it. It's just like doing the, you know, playing the death game modes. But I don't have the death game modes, I have to do this. So what now? So now I have to find this and this, I think. I try not to hate it, and I'm struggling a lot. Yeah. I mean, the characters carry it. I like the demo for the characters, not for the gameplay. Gameplay loop / gameplay loop. But really like because the characters. But when it's only the characters you play for, then yeah. It's also not a good argument that the game can be redeemable, you know. For it to be called a good game. It really might be the story or something. I know like of diehard Sword Online fans in Japan, you know. And it's fun for them because they make like a party, in a sense, a group, who all try to play the game on very hard, plus death mode, and they exchange tips and everything. And like this banter is like fun. It's like with Kamito, Nekutatsuna, and like other like VTubers there. Or some couples as well. And I think there's like one flash tuber amongst them. And it's like, yeah, fun if you do like with friends, you know. And whenever someone dies in the death game mode, it's like, happy birthday to you. It's the birth of a new character. Haha, let's go. Or I'm now Subaru, I'm not Kirito in a sense. When, yeah, it's like this kind of thing that can like make a horrible game kind of fun, you know. Like it's the same like when people play Phantasmagoria, Phasmophobia with friends, not alone. Alone's like really scary, but with friends it's like, you know, pretty fun. I see. Why sing? Yeah, they do like they end the voice chat with each other, you know. You see like a cute VTuber girl play, and then you see like in the background some male voices or like some female voices, you know. They're just like in the same group and try to tackle together. But then there's also the question, no, we are not friends, we are enemies, you know. I just without some information so they can see you die and be angry, or whatever, you know. There's also like this kind of aspect, like games are there to have fun, you know. And I'm kind of envious of like this kind of friend group, like this Japanese, those VTubers there, that like tag team with each other, that they have like a fun game experience. I'm alone, you know. I do this out of spite. While they have like fun and joy. I'm like this kind of SpongeBob me, you know, where I'm Squidward, I look out the window and I see Patrick and SpongeBob have fun, you know? I'm kind of like, ah, man, it should have been me! But yeah. Well, I'm glad I found a way to have fun. Truly. Like, I mean, I'm proud that they have fun. I mean, this is like how games should be played, to have fun. It's kind of like, you know, you still like find some gold in the garbage. I'm not calling this game garbage. I think it can be good. I like the models and everything. These like some particles, yeah. You try to find some things you like as well. But man, it's so hard. I play alone a lot because I'm bad at games. I hate letting people down. So when I see a group playing together, it does feel like that a sponsored picture, yeah. I know like someone else in my archive club, you know, who also plays like Echoes of Aincrad. He does like the Great Sword build. I'm not like quite sure if he does like the infamous game mode, or if he like plays on the casual mode. I'm not sure, but I like assume he plays on the casual mode because he played the demo, and then when you play the demo, you can transfer your save file, you know, from the demo to like to the actual game. I did that, by the way, here as well. How do I get down? I cannot get there. First place, I don't know. There's a path here. Need to get there somehow. Shit. How did I get up here in the first place? Yeah, okay. I walked. There's a stupid treasure chest. I'm starting to get mad at those red rocks. Same. Kirayo Surewa. Is this the right path? No, it's not. No, of course not. Okay, not more, it's not long until I reach the 5-hour mark. Then I have to do it off stream. Well, I wish myself luck in that matter. If I can do that off stream. It's like not much more to beat, I think. I'm gonna ignore the fights. I let my friends fight for me. You're torturing yourself, I swear. Yeah, I do. Like, if I can edit for a story, you know, like with Yakuza 0, it's amazing. There's this path, yes. I was there before. I have to go through here somehow. I need a guide, man. Actually, I might be able to climb down here. So, a minute. I might be able to climb down. Oh, there's a stupid treasure chest, but I can't get there yet. Oh, I can. Think I can get down there without dying? Okay, I die. How do I do this? No, okay, it's not possible. It looked like it from the distance.
あそこの宝箱か？
Whatever. Tachibana, I miss you no more than ever. Oh, he could like pick me up in his car and drive me. It can be crazy, whatever. I will enjoy the ride. As long as it gets me from point A to B. I'm fine. Just like what cars are for. They're not like there to brag about. It's flex. It's about a transportation tool. For me, my bike as well is just like transportation tool. I use a bike. This car would have helped you in this moment. It would have taken just 2 minutes. Right. It wouldn't be so painful. Am I on the right path? Was I here before? I'm not sure if I'm on the right path. Oh, more monsters spawn. Okay, I go upwards, I think. Like I need to go upwards for some stuff in order to proceed. Not into the left, maybe to my right, and then... Yeah, okay. Hit me. Ah, this one. Ah, this way, okay. I wasn't there. Okay. I need to get there somehow. Look at the minimap. Is anyone behind me? They're like far away. Yeah, they're far away. Oh, there it is. Oh, let's go. Yosha, I'm stuck in a cutscene. My stamina will recover. It really reminds me of Slime Ranger. The colors are basically the same. Oh, they are. Okay, another one. Then it will be easier for future Tosan. No way. It's not it either? Shoto. Like, what all I just did is like getting to here. How do I get to this place of the map? But at the same time, now that I see it, this part is unlocked now. Still need to get to those two places. Was I here before or not? I think I was here before. It looks like activated. And then here, but this is not the right way. Future Oji-san's asking too much. Yeah. I think I need the high ground first. Stupid treasure chest, but I will take it. Okay, this is a good loot. I got like a shield recipe. This allows me to craft like some good weapon. Oh, he's bugged. Cool.
はいじゃあこれで全滅だな
I remember that place, so it means I was here before, yeah. I'm just like trying to find like the right way.
問題ないで
It can get me like to my goal. But I'm so far away from it. Ah. I really need to place some markers. Not only like where I need to go, but where I was before already. Hmm. I don't care of getting hit. This is easy mode. I will not die immediately. Okay. The goal would be there. I remember I was here. This way is a stupid treasure chest. This way I can go further upwards. The question is like, how do I get... So it seems pretty optional. But maybe it isn't, because I go like further upwards. There's a treasure chest, yes, but I could also like open the path to our shortcut. Yes, I can just jump down here, or no? Can just get down here and then, that's all there is. Would want to get to this part of the map. But then it's like blocked here. Actually, yeah, I need to jump down for that. There's a building. This would be the ultimate end goal. I'm so close, but yet so far. Burning sticks. Wow, innovative, yeah. Ah. And now I don't see it. Oh, actually... No, this would not do much. Need to get kinda like to this place. But I can't jump that far. I need a bridge. Well, I try to find another way from those directions here. I will try. Let me see. I don't think this is like the right way. could like go from here, from there. There's the building, but now I'm like too low on the levels. Yeah. Like how do I get to there? Will I go down here? Way too low. Oh gosh. I'm tired, man. Okay, we hit the 5-hour mark. One more. How do I solve this? There's a bridge. Okay. Where does it lead to? I think I was here before. This was just water, right? There's another bridge. Okay. Maybe I went the wrong path. Not sure. I was here before, but I don't know why I didn't even have it on server. I have to go to your left side. Ignore all the bosses, all the enemies. I don't need to fight them. Oh, let's go. I found a shortcut. Yeah, that's a safe spot, okay? Okay, let's go. I was here before, right? Oh, shit. Never mind. Now this direction. No, this direction. Stupid game. No, it's not this here. This direction, maybe? Holy shit. No, I was here before. What about this path? I haven't explored everything, right? Surely not. This is where I came from. I need to go up there somehow. And I climbed there. I can jump on rocks, yes. Looks climbable. Like this is the first, no. No, I can't find anything else. No, okay. Maybe the $20 aren't that much. I'm seriously starting to see why people pay the first time I ever understand. Yeah, $20 for the Deluxe edition, so that you can play the infamous death game modes. Well, even if you pay the extra $20, you know, it's still not worth it. I think. But just me trying to speedrun it to get like unlocked it in the first place is also like not that great because you waste time. You could use this time for better things. I could like draw, you know. Get better at drawing, but instead I'm spending time on a stupid video game. Why? Right. In the end it's just out of spite. I'm too angry to die. I think, yeah, I was like trying to get here. Yes, I'm so close yet so far. I destroyed an arc, I remember. But that's it. So one of my hopes is like to climb up here and find a shortcut. But it doesn't look that climbable.
Yup,
Yep, doesn't look that climbable.
yup.
Don't let them silence you. Chilika got up there. This wall looks very climbable. Same time not really. The illusion. No. No, Nico. Okay, no. Doesn't really work. The talisman only holds like up for 30 seconds. No. Is there a sword skill I can use? Actually, I can. And lead me up in the... Yeah, I think I need to use sword skills as well. I have like some that can lead me in the air actually. But I can't use them in the air, or can I? Phantom Thrust, Star Piece is jump upwards. Leer Lunge is also upwards, but when you like the ground part afterwards. Let me try. Maybe I have a double jump actually. No, I can't use in the air. No, I can't. Yep, I can't. It is like significantly higher of a jump though. Can have a cooldown of 40 seconds. I can't spam it. Hope dies last. Yeah, it's not much higher than my actual jump. This is too far. I need to space this properly. Now I'm standing here. No. No. Oh, I'm up. Let's go. Freedom! Okay. I wasn't here yet. Yatta, yatta, Aincrad I yatta, yatta. We did it! Kono kono yoru ni, kono kara lucky da. Yatta, yatta. E, double E, L, M. Let's go, party. Okay. What do I do here now? Finally.
おしまいおしまい。
I'm one step closer, but I'm still so far. I don't want to jump down. I think I remove a lot of like progress with that. It's in this direction where I have to go, but what exactly? I've never been happier for a piece of land now, right? That was happy. At least you know it's so inaccessible. You had like to do so many other things to get there, but the teleport thing was like good. The blink talisman. Okay, don't jump down. I'm reaching this building there. And there's nothing there, that's the worst, right? It's just for progress to like clear the map finally.
これで全滅だ。
And even that will not get me to a game over. I mean like finish game finish. But I'm like very far with that. I don't have like to walk 90 like 80% of the map just to like get a hint. I just skipped like a big amount of work. And that's like worth it.
蜂なのかハエなのか。ま、虫は虫だな。
Life is bitter enough. Coffee should be sweet. Or whatever. Okay. There, this way. There's a stupid chest, but I will take it. I think I can jump. No, I cannot. It looked jumpable. Oh, no. Yeah, it is jumpable. This was too high. Let's go! Now I can just teleport there. Let's go! I don't have to do the stupid map. Just teleport and it's over. What do you mean? That was the end. That was all. That's the final. It's all.
次はこっちじゃねえか。
Sure.
俺ちゃんの髪がそうつ。
Oh, there's the final boss. There's the boss waiting before I have like to go to that dungeon, whatever. Oh gosh, that's so much. But okay, it was worth to spend the extra time. Else I would have trouble to like find it. This is a stupid boar again. It's just a different like design. I'm so angry, man. You said not understand like chance against me. Mountain range bow. Okay, this should be it. Another cutscene. It's the same ones, by the way. This wastes so much time. Now go enter.
おしまい。あった、お宝発見。
There's light at the end of the tunnel. Oh. I'm annoyed. Same. But the most stupid part is like done. I'm glad I was able to cheese that they didn't like dot off everything. It's kind of bad, but also good because I could like exploit like you know, the open world part where you can jump on like stuff. Congratulations! Let's go. There's still more to do, but I'm gonna call it for now. And hopefully on Sunday there's the actual dev mode involved.
やっぱな。
The third sanctuary. It took me 80 minutes to complete this stupid map. It's like the longest I've ever took. Please let it be over. Okay, I did a oopsie here. The screen is like dead on my side. Just a minute. Deactivate, activate. Now we have like the black screen back. Aruna is like reviving me. No way. No way. So it had an update. Because of update, it's like died. It was a lot of work on drag some standing that much. Yeah, at the very least. I want to see the end. I cleared the freaking mission. Do I have to do it again? Please not. Well, at least I can teleport there, right? Use autosave feature. Yes, I know. I'm aware. Did the progress die? I hope not. It would be horrendous. Current location 𝓓𝓮𝓪𝓽𝓱. I know I will have to respawn in this town. I want to like see what happens. Do I continue from the cutscene or do I wake up in the town in my pajamas? I report the game for hatefulness. Well, it will not give me a refund. Oh, did that again. Shotto. Nauna revives the game. Shotto. Are the graphics too high? I need to load the graphics, huh? Okay. Second time. Man, I have a headache. Ooh, I have such a migraine, man. Is that the end? Color the screen, that's it? Yeah. If that's all that takes to like, no sound is playing. Is it fine if no sound is playing? Not at all. Short time minutes. I'm gonna do something with the capture cards. Overheating. I don't hear any music. What the hell? Yeah, I can't hear any music. Extra quality low. Poor Oji-san, this torture. Yeah. I'm alive though. But experiencing pain while alive is also not that great. Yep, we progressed. Yeah, progressed, I think. I'm gonna check the mission name. Just check for a moment if I did make progress. Yep, I made progress. Okay, let's go. So the progress has been saved. Any case, I will end it for now. You saw like how torturous it can be. Just trying to speedrun it to get like from point A to B and everything. But now that I kind of like am aware about all of this, I hope like the actual gameplay will run a little more smoothly. I really hope so. What's important is that I will not die in the first stream. Even if you play like the beta test version, you know, before like the dev game begins, you can also die. Like if your save file can still get removed if you die in a beta test. So there's still some stakes. But don't like see. I think like tomorrow off stream I should like be finished with that. Like you take an average like about 30 hours. I can see like why, because of a stupid map. But yeah, with my current playtime on this game here, let me exit. I have here like 11.6 hours. Demo is like 70, like 6 hours extra. So it should be like working, I suppose. At least like something. Stupid that map, right? Any case, I'm gonna end it for now. And I wish you a nice rest of the day, evening, good night, whatever times in the world, whatever time zone in the world you all are. With that, I'm gonna say bye bye.